Ho, I'm back in here. How many hours can someone sit down and keep talking? Y'all, I didn't go to work tonight. I know it might not be a big surprise, but I got caught up in explaining something to my homegirl, and I was gonna be late because she act like she couldn't wait until till tomorrow. So I just said, "F it, I'll hop back on live." I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. I just literally ended a members only with the real JB. Shout out to him for pulling up. Shout out to him for being an exclusive member. We literally just talked. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta delete that message. Huh. We literally just talked for like 2 hours. So I don't know. I don't know. Is that a disorder? I feel like it's a disorder to be there and be able to talk for as long as I be talking. Let me double check because I gotta delete this because it's some confidential. I don't know if this sends notifications. Okay, that's it. I gotta delete that mug. I gotta delete that mug. Boom. Delete it. Y'all, I know YouTube taking a minute to push me out. Am I on members only? I hope I'm not on members only. Hopefully I'm not. I don't think so. Let me check on my phone. I might be on members only. Antonio! I thought I was on members only. I was like, what's taking so long? What up, Unique? How you doing? You been in here before. You look a little familiar. Mm, I'm starting to get a lunch bunch hunch. I feel like we've talked before, Unique. Thank you for pulling up. Antonio, thank you for pulling up. You want to keep saying it. Antonio. I got the bird call. Yes. You got a different notification, huh? Than other people. Yes, I catch your lives every time. Appreciate y'all pulling up. How's y'all's night? I was just saying before the live started that I was talking to a homie about a little situation I had going on, and I told her I'm going to call you back tomorrow with the details. And she's like, "No, let me know now." So, when I got done talking to her, I was like, "I'm just not going to go to work. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it." I appreciate you pulling up, Unique. It means the world. Mod Squad in this thing. You have the cutest mustache. You know, it's weird you say that because literally I shaved it off today. So, no exaggeration. So, I don't know what you talking about. You must have got the wrong YouTuber, baby. Cause I took a little time today, like, nah, man, I feel you feel me? I feel like it's a mustache growing and I'm not feeling it. So shout out to you for having the wrong YouTuber. My night is good. I can't complain at all. My name got a little ring to it. It do. Antonio Jean in the building. How you doing? I'm good. Fresh fade. Is it troll o'clock, y'all? Oh, I got 11:47 Eastern Standard Time. I think it's when the trolls come out. Jaden in the building. Appreciate you. Face card fabulous. Face card fabulous. Face card valid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sharice. How's y'all's night going? Thank y'all for pulling up. Tro o'clock. I think it kicked us out, JB. I know. It was a little intimate, boy, wasn't it? Troll o'clock. Thank y'all for pulling up. How's y'all's night? Hey, y'all, chill out on my friend. She's the baddest little thing on YouTube. Talk to him. Hey, Nat. Need some advice. Deshaun, you good? It's all good. Did you like it though? I call everybody Antonio, y'all. Oh my God. Let me get his name out my mind. Did you like it, JB? Did you like the one-on-one? What's your question, Defrost? Deshaun, I'm about to go. I'm about to go. I keep messing up. I keep messing up. Oh! No, man, I like calling people by their names. I like calling people by their names. I feel like it's respectful. You feel me? I'm pretty good. How are you? Don't give anyone being negative any energy. It adds fuel to that fire. I feel like though, Sharice, I feel what you're saying, but I also feel like if no one snaps back, they think it's okay. And I don't let nothing slide. You feel me? Y'all, speaking of slide, I just thought about something we talked about last night at work. You was here last night. You like my content. What we talk about last night? Deshaun, do y'all remember school pizza? Did y'all like school pizza or no, y'all didn't like it? I liked it. I didn't think it was nasty, and someone told me I was crazy. Um, we got you. All you got to do is be you. What's on your mind tonight? My mind, school pizza. Sharice, do you remember school pizza back in the day? Did you like it or no, you didn't like it at all? And real life, I'm playing hooky. I'm supposed to be at work, but I took off. So we got you. I don't really eat I don't really eat pizza. Oh, let's kick him out, y'all. Y'all say bye to Antonio. The square pizza with the sausage bits. Oh, it was fire, boy. I feel the same way. I'm sorry I'm late to the live. Day Day. It's okay. Y'all, I'm not that important. I'm average. I feel like y'all got lives and stuff, man. I would never like be here 10:50 on the dot. Now, only person I talk to like that is Antonio. Shout out to Antonio. Yeah, Antonio, boy, I don't know what that means. You got to explain yourself, bruh. I like, y'all remember the story earlier when I said I work with a guy that's a heavy set guy? I asked him last night, I was like, um, do you like stuffed crust pizza? And he was like, I was like, boy, is you good? I like stuffed crust pizza. The square pizza with the sausage. That is fire. Antonio, who don't eat pizza, man? Antonio, you got some explaining to do. Are you dating someone right now? I am. You look for people, Deshaun, online. Y'all, it says we got 7 people in here. Shout out to all 7 of you guys pulling up. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're in a battle right now. I want to know if y'all remember eating school pizza. So do me a favor and let me know if you liked it. Did you ever try it? Because I liked it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's me. DJ Duff, welcome back. Remember how I said I was going to work? I didn't go to work. Who's my celebrity crush? Michael B. Jordan. My taste is like, y'all gonna be like, it's crazy. It can go anywhere from like old Justin Timberlake to Michael B. Jordan. I'm trying to think who I just look like. Oh my God, he's fine. Michael B. Jordan's like number one. Usher. But it's like both sides of the fence. We can do Justin Bieber. I used to think Shawn Mendes was really cute. And it's weird. It's like I said, it's all over the Stashy with that cashy. I pull up on my boy. He does content too. V Love in the building. Bro, do you have like 2 different names? Like I'm confused. What's going on right now? I don't. I'm allergic to whatever in the red sauce since a kid. Put me in the hospital and I don't eat spaghetti. Oh my. I made spaghetti tonight. The best. V Love in the building. DJ Duff in the building. The taco pizza was shaped like a stop sign. It was good. Taco pizza? Are you talking about the rectangle? My bad, y'all. I'm already behind on the chat. Now I don't look for people online, but be some weirdos out here. I prefer in person. I do too. Stashy with that cashy. I was listening to Justin Timberlake today. What song was you listening to? What's your goal for the channel this year? I'm glad you asked that. Take over. Get as many paid promotions as possible. Gain as many real, authentic people who don't be on the bull. People who stand on business. A whole bunch of mini Natalies. You feel me? If I had to describe a mini Natalie, which is what the Nat Pack is, like real people who express themselves that don't hide who they are, and authentic people who stand on business. You feel me? Or you don't feel me, Deshaun? Let me know. My celebrity crush is Laura London. I ain't gonna lie, Laura London is really attractive. Laura London. Who else y'all got? Who y'all like? Laura London, Cowboys don't admit that. Stop it. How you behind with 5 people in here? Suit and Tie's fire. I like that song. Brock Perez, how you doing? Take over what? I am a hater and I don't know it. I am a hater and I don't know it. That's deep, isn't it? How you not know you a hater? It was okay. The school pizza? I mean, clearly I'm not going to be like, which one you want, Papa John's or school pizza? I'm going to go with Papa John's, but I'm just saying, like, I thought it was all right. It was decent. You feel me? You got nice teeth for real. That is one of my favorite features. Teeth, eyes. We're talking about me now. There's other stuff, but that's my top 2. If you got 2 qualities on your face that you like, I feel like you winning. Because some people just got one. Y'all feel me or no? I really appreciate it, SMCC92. I dare you to scream in the mic. Jacob, I can't. My daughter would come in here. Take over what? What when people say take over, why does that trigger y'all? What do y'all think? What do y'all think we talking about? Take over the world? Pinky in the brain? What y'all got going on? Quality people, V love, bruh. That is what I'm looking for. Penuka. Trisha Nicole in the building. Hands to the ceiling, y'all. She goes live and she does content if y'all want to pull up on her. The way you be engaging the chat is going to get you far. Believe that. Deshaun, how do I engage? Trisha, you ready to be on the mod squad? I feel like you keep pulling up, bruh. By all means, don't put my content above your content. I already know you know that, but I really appreciate your support. D's. That's the only song I like by a little white dude. Don't be doing my ex-man like that. You don't like Cry Me a River. Now, I don't support the way he did Cry Me a River because he threw Britney underneath the bus. But he's got some good songs, especially with NSYNC. Also, Young Lisa Ray. Yes. Blink. You said a bunch of nothing, but Bernard, you stayed and listened to every bit of it. You said I said a lot of nothing, but you staying and listening. It's gonna be all right. Montego back in the building. He been in here twice. Yo, I'm new. What's good? Brooklyn in the building. Hands to the ceiling. Oh my God. Burner called me a bitch, y'all. Let me pin it. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. How dare you? Y'all like Papa John's? If y'all had to choose like Papa John's, Domino's or Pizza Hut? Papa John's, Domino's, or Pizza Hut? Which one? Which one though? Yeah, some people are born ugly. Dang. Does that make you feel better? Chris, I don't know if you're aware, but I have a confidence it's a muscle book where we talk about how to tap back into your confidence, how to build your self-esteem. I feel like is this the 21st century, y'all? Us being in the 21st century, you have the ability to make yourself better than what you think you look like. If you feel like you're fat, you can tap into the gym. There is fitness training all over social media, right? If you feel like your haircut ugly, you can actually find someone that does the measurements to know what haircut. There's plenty of things to do. Don't get mad at me because I'm confident. Don't get mad at me because I'm confident. Baby, you be confident. I knocked 5 teeth out last year. I got implants down though. SMCC92. I'm about to pull up on you because them implants cost money. I need you to add me to your insurance plan. I want my money and I want it now. JG Wentworth in the building. Hands to the ceiling. D1 hater and proud. That's wow. I have curly straight hair. See, that's what I'm talking about, cowboy. Let's see what you say. I need to talk to somebody who got some sense. I need to talk to somebody who got some sense. Shin in the building. I didn't go to work, Shin. You already know. Don't come for me. I have curly straight hair and dimples and a unibrow. See, you better embrace that. I wish I had dimples. I keep saying I have one, but I can't get it to come out. I don't know. Maybe I don't have them. Jack Frost in the building. I see you coming deleting before you speaking. Thank you guys for pulling back up. I see I got day one's mod squad in the building. I didn't know he was white. You didn't think so? Because he got some soul? Cowboy, who's better? Justin Timberlake or Robin Thicke? They both white, but you didn't know Justin was white. So I thought I'll let you know. Nah, the sticker is smooth. Keep rocking. What sticker? I'm lost. Los Angeles, California in the building. Hands to the ceiling. Papa John's. Veggie pizza. Shen, Antonio can't eat pizza. Domino's. I ain't gonna lie. Domino's got a little bounce back. But to me, growing up, 80s baby. Y'all, can we be real? I haven't zoomed in yet. Domino's used to be whack in the day. They used to be whack at a Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. It used to be low. They did a little revamping, but they got to make up for something. Papa John's. We don't have Papa John's. What? He's from my city. He's from Kentucky, but across the bridge is Jeffersonville, Indiana. He's from over there. Father July. What's that mean? Oh, between PH, Pizza Hut. Boy, I'm over here thinking PH Balance and Domino's. Hopefully there's other opinions. So we got Papa John's, Domino's. Let me spice it up. Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesar. Let me throw Little Caesar in there. I do finger curls to strengthen my fingers. Boy, y'all dumb. I ain't trying to say it, but boy, why y'all say stuff like that? I make my own pizza at home, to which is way better. I bet. Send me a plate. Not really a city girl. I love that name, by the way. That's right. Love, get them. Talk to them. Do you like Whataburger? I've never had Whataburger. Right now, we don't have one where we are. But when I lived in a city that offered it, I don't know, for whatever reason, I never tried it. I like homemade pizza too. Publix and Winn-Dixie sell like pizza dough. If y'all didn't know, if y'all have a Winn-Dixie or a Publix, they sell the pizza dough already made and you just add the toppings to it. I'm the only one who can't speak on pizza. Boy, that's wow, Antonio. Antonio, I never met someone who can't eat it. It's okay, Nat. My insurance didn't even cover it. It was pointless to even have it. How much was that? 6 teeth? I know that's over 5K. I know. I know. I know it's over 5K. I'm over here in your pockets, ain't I? Justin, hands down. I just kind of thought Robin Thicke was like a knockoff version of Timu version of Justin. I hate when people make you smile when you have. I can imagine. I would make you smile all the time. You got one dimple, cowboy, or two dimple. I used to love Pizza Hut. It's like greasy. It is greasy. I barely smile. Boy, you be walking around like City Girls. Can you play me some pizza? Sam in the building. Back in the 90s as a kid, I like your complexion. Thank you. I really like that. I ain't gonna like. mm, It's hard growing up light skinned, y'all, because you're surrounded by dark complected people. At least when I grew up, the city I was in, um, the number one question I would get, "Are you mixed? Are you?" And I'm not mixed, but I think when you grow in a city when there wasn't too many black people from the jump, I think it was like when I went to school, it was like four black people in my class in the school. Everybody think you mixed. I don't know. I got you, Sam. Bump, bump y'all in pizza. I'll be over here in the cut. That's wild, boy. That's wild. Hey, Antonio, you learn something new every day. I'm from La Baya. Is it La Baya, Louisiana? We don't have Papa John's, but in boy, Upalipis, Louisiana, they have Pizza Hut and Domino's. That's all good, bro. I can tell you know how to make some pizza city, girl. Shin, I'm out. I'm left out. Boy, you are. All the time. That's like a go-to food is pizza. If you got a lot of kids, what you putting in the oven? Pizza. What you ordering? Pizza. What did Antonio, I'm kind of curious, bruh. Growing up, what did you have instead? Because it feeds everybody. My homemade hot wings, barbecue wings, honey wings, garlic wings. Ooh, that sounds good. Steak pizza. I don't do all the special stuff on pizza. Why I look so aggressive? I don't like, my dad used to get like chicken Alfredo pizza and barbecue, like pulled pork pizza. Why are we doing that? Why are you going so hard against the grain? Why can't you just get cheese, pepperoni, sausage? Why are you thinking so hard? I don't eat all that. Shout out to Cowboy. Yes, Sam, I make the crust too. It's way cheaper. Boy. All right, not really a city girl. No worries, fam and aunt. I wish it was 5K. It's like 7. Oh my God. Where you work at? SMCC 92. Where you work at to where you can do, what is 7 times 6? How much is that, y'all? Off the bat, off the dribble. Give me Kenny Rogers. What? What happened? Hold on, y'all. Give me Kenny Rogers over them both. Over Justin and over Robin Thicke. I like your personality. And I'm going to subscribe. You seem super chill. I am. Sometimes though. I can't guarantee, I'm gonna be chill all the time. But typically for the most part, I'm a chill person, I would say. I appreciate your subscriptions. We do have another tier that just opened up, guys, for y'all to catch more live streams with less tros. If you guys are interested in sliding over to my membership, It's going to be $4 a month. I would love to have you guys over there where we can talk about things such as military God that we were talking about earlier and other things unscripted, right? Oopaloop means Blackfoot. They named the city Blackfoot. Um, Cowboy fruit, juicy fruit gum. And I'm only rocking with the veggie pizza. Veggie pizza's good. Your dad was on that boss stuff like me. Stop, Alfredo. Like, why do we got to put it on pizza? I feel like, well, how did that even come about? You think somebody was like, ooh, I want Alfredo. Ooh, I want pizza. Oh, let's put it together. Wow, boy. He used to make me eat. Gross. I cannot eat it till this day. Like mushroom Swiss burger from Hardee's. I don't like stuff like that, bruh. My daughter was telling me today, like, I like spam. I don't eat stuff like that. Maybe I'm weird. Louisiana checking in. Thank you for pulling up. Cole by Kill. Thank you for pulling up. Life is a business. Well, get out of here. 42. What happened? Why are we saying 42? Y'all telling y'all's age. 42. I work for myself. Can you hire me? Oh, it's 42 for 6 times 7. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. So he paid 42,000, which I think is how much money my 40 no, I make about 45. If I work overtime, 50,000 at Amazon. So you paid my whole annual wage on your mouth. I know they say put your money where your mouth is, but geez Louise. Boy, I work for myself. I Wandle Muck. How you doing? Barbecue chop steak on my boy. That's what? No, man, we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing that. Name a car. We're doing this car edit thing again. Y'all name a car for him to edit. If y'all don't mind. I don't think anyone would, man. I agree with you. I'm not chill all the time. I think people bend me out of character. I think my intentions are to like be calm and cool and collective, but I think people be, stepping my boundaries. You feel me? You see, I don't know if y'all see, I'm ignoring a certain person in here. You feel me? So I try to be the bigger person. I've already snapped off one live today. So, is it? Not really. You got some people, but a small percentage that what? I'm eating healthier this year. Shout out to you, Shin. I have what is that though? Is that like Indian cowboy? Corned beef hash. But no. What card? They said name a card for them to edit. I'm chill all the time. I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo too, but I'm not chill all the time. Also, his arms. Okay, son in the building. My friend who lost his arm at work recently in a meat grinder. He's back at work. Wow, boy. Mustang now kick rocks, bro. Oh my God. Let me pin you, um corned beef when I used to eat it. I can't do that. It was either that or walk around looking like a goofy. I'm already from the South, so I don't need everybody to know I'm from the South. Just my smile. Man, shout out to you, bro. That's a lot to be able to drop 46, 42 down on your teeth. Native American, got you. Shin, I like to eat. Um, what y'all know about curry shrimp and chicken pizza? Absolutely nothing. I know absolutely nothing about that. I dig an ant. Cowboy, where you at? I love Oh, y'all talking about where y'all from. That's why I'm watching. I was wondering. You was wondering what? Sam? Y'all, 6 people in the chat. Do me a favor, smack that like button if you haven't. If you like topics like this, ain't no way I've already been on here for 30 minutes. It don't even seem like it, boy. Make sure y'all smash the subscribe button. Make sure you guys tap in the chat below so I know you in here. I would love to give you a little shout out if you like topics like this. Now, if you're on the bull, I'm just going to pass you up. Nothing. That's why I'm watching. I was wondering, I'm allergic to shrimp. No. Oh, man. If you have 10 fans, I am one of them of you. If you have, I'm a fan. If you have none, I'm longer on this planet. Son, what's that mean though, boy? I don't know what that mean. Let me know. I'm having a hard time like translating that in my head. You feel me? You play any sports at all? I played basketball. I played tennis. I did a little track. I did a little cross country. Um, I'm like, I try to be kind of physical. You feel me? Nah, I didn't play softball. I'm sorry. It seems like too much work. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do a jumper and go about my day. You feel me? I want to cross somebody over and go about my day. Um, Cherokee Indian and Creek in my bloodline. Shout out to Cherokee Indian and Creek. I got Cherokee too. What's up with softball? SMCC 92. I'm basically calling you a goat. I appreciate that. Nah, basketball was way too much work. You feel that? I take pleasure. Like baseball don't do it for me. I like to shoot a 3 in your face. You feel me? It does something to my spirit to shoot a 3. You think you're going to put your hand up, that it's not going to go in, and it goes in. Baseball, you can't really do it. You can hit a home run, but I want to be in your face. I hear that accent coming out there. I think when I talk really slow and control, I think it comes out even more. I'm not from Baltimore. Why y'all keep saying that? Y'all want multiple choice. Recess. You want it? Am I from? I was going to say Baltimore. We just said it's not Baltimore. Am I from California, Louisiana, Ohio, Kentucky? Let me know in the chat. All the people in blue, don't zoo it. Don't zoo it. I played everything but the bench. I played lacrosse. Oh, that sounds fun. I bet you was the only dot out there, boy. Well, I used to play baseball, but now that I'm a little older, I switched over to slow pitch. Oh, stop it. Body. What's that mean? I played baseball, football, and basketball, football, and baseball. Real, real zeest. Okay, I have Chowta and Mayan and me. I used to go to them a little. Really? They gave me a nickname in baseball. The LVP. I actually gave the other team a point. You lying. The disappointment, son. The disappointment. Boy, how you do that? I remember when I was in like high school and I was auditioning to play basketball. And bruh, we were running a play. Tryouts. I guess not auditioning. We were running a play. And I know the coach wanted me to pass. I'm at a 3, y'all. I'm at a 3. And he didn't know my name. He kept calling me ma'am, ma'am. So anyway, he's like, pass. And I shot it. He didn't even know what to say. He was like, ma'am, never mind. Natalie, is it? Never mind. You go sit down. You good. You good. Yeah, he didn't think I was going to make it. Nah, not Callie. Cowboy, I stay in Cherokee all the time. I'm from Kentucky. Kent Town, yes. Kentucky. In the building, hands to the ceiling. Shen said he played basketball, football, and baseball. I was a dog on the court. I played like AI. For real. You was crossing people over. Wow, son. I wasn't really good at crossing people over. I was more of a shooter. Now my brothers, they were good at crossing people over and stuff. They did that for fun. I don't know how y'all do all that. I don't got that much coordination to be crossing people over, but I can shoot in your face. You don't sound country. You must not have been here too long, bun. Pull your chair up, wait a little bit, and then let me know what you think. Baseball made me get tall. How? How to do that? I'm way too white to be playing basketball. It's way too hard. How? Like, are you talking about the coordination and like crossing people over, or are you just talking about getting the ball to go in the hoop? I used to play basketball. Man, hold on, y'all. Y'all know the light's starting to mess with my eyes. Hold on, hold on. All right, let's see. I used to play street ball too a lot. Would practice for hours. Oh, for real? That probably helped you get your AI on. I was 15 and made me grow like 6'4" now. Boy, I've seen too many KFC crash outs. Is the chicken that good? I haven't had KFC and I couldn't tell you. I'm more Popeyes kind of gal if I am to eat chicken. I still got it though. Us South Florida boys built different. Shout out to the South Florida boys. Tell him white man can jump. White men can jump. Literally anything with baseball. Like, I can shoot good, but that's literally it. Dang. I was super nice before my stroke. What are you talking about, Shin? Team KFC. Boy, what y'all? I'm about to get up and stretch, y'all. Thank you guys for pulling up. Says we got 14 people in the stream. Shout out to y'all for pulling up. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure y'all smash the like button if you like topics like this, or if you like the streamer to be engaging. What they say, I don't know if JB's still in here, or if y'all like people to look y'all in the eyes like I do when I talk to y'all. Appreciate y'all being in here. I'm not going to go live tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to stick to a script. I don't know what y'all going to do. I don't know what y'all going to do because I ain't going to be here. But I am going to come back Friday for call-ins. So look for me Friday, y'all. Look for me Friday. Y'all going to be okay without me tomorrow. On 2024, someone was gunned down over Popeye's chickens. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't let food get to me like that. Thank you, 24 Flush. Swish. Boy, Flush. What? I had a stroke last year, Nat. No, I didn't read it, bro. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Shin. Baseball is all for me. Well, softball now, but I played some pick up basketball a while back, and it's not for me anymore. I feel you. You find out real quick. Oh, smash the like button. I never had KFC, but Popeyes and Churches is the best in my opinion. I like Churches too. Hey, 24. That happens in Louisiana. I'm knocking on the door tomorrow. Tell hubby I come in peace. Nah, I think I give y'all too much of me. I give y'all too much of me to where I need to work on me. You don't know what to do with that, do you? Natalie, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, it ain't that serious. I'm acting like it is, but I just need to stick with the program. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's what days I go live. I'm knocking on the door. How you feeling with Megan the Stallion's franchisee Popeyes? I feel good about it because I see when she went in and all of the workers were sitting at a table and the manager was like, she was like, tell me your names. And the manager was like, nah, that's going to take too long. And Megan was like, no, I want to know. And that made me feel with her on that one. Don't get me wrong. I'm still not over the whole line on Tory Lane saying, but it made me feel like she was a real genuine person. Yeah, I was in the hospital for like almost 5 months. Bruh, I didn't know that. Man, look at you now, Shin. So you good now? Nah, KFC slaps for real. LOL. Their mac and cheese hit different. Never had their mac and cheese. Damn, sorry to hear that, Shin. My first time here, I'm just getting a taste. What? What does that mean, bun? It is serious though. Life is a business. Facts. It's all good. God put me through it. Shout out to God. Glad you're back up. Me too, boy. I didn't know that. Shout out to Shin. That's wow, boy. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. No, SMCC 92. Stay. Stay. Now, have a good night. Thank you for pulling up. I'm better than what I was. I still walk with it. Oh, I feel you, man. I'm glad you're better, man. Nah, I'm just kicking the bucket though. You right. You're you first as always. What, Antonio? What, Antonio? The mac and cheese actually kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. Melisha, rate it 1 through 10. How good is the mac and cheese? Y'all off to bed? It's 6:25 here. We got to go to work. Where you at, Marcus T? Where you at? And I got 11:25 my time. It's bedtime. Where you at, Marcus? 7? Mm. 7 out of 10. What is Popeye's mac? What is Popeye's mac and cheese? It was a typo. Spell checked. It'd be killing you, don't you? You'd be fighting with spell check. You know what would be really whack? When I'm at work and I get on somebody's live, I don't even take the chance anymore of doing it. But when I use voice to chat using my mic, my headphones, it like whacks everything up. It messes it completely up every time. People are like, "What are you saying, Natalie?" And I can't even redeem myself because it messes it up so bad. I don't know if it's because of the music that they play. I don't if it's countering off the music that it does me dirty every single time. So I definitely know what you're talking about. Antonio, Chick-fil-A fired though. 2. Oh, I've had their I had Chick-fil-A. Like I took a bite out of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get it to myself. What about best fries? Who has the best fries? I think Chick-fil-A. Shan, I know you can't participate because you hate fast food. But Chick-fil-A got some good waffle fries. Who do y'all think has the best fries? South Africa in the building. Hands to the ceiling. Thank you for pulling up, Marcus. Wendy's. Wendy's got good fries. Popeyes got good fries. Every time I get them, they're stale. When your family can make it better, then I'll give you 7. But I'll eat it. Yeah, exactly. Molisha, it's like, I can't make mac. I can. But if it's like, I want mac and cheese, Popeyes, KFC. I feel what you're saying. Wendy's has the best fries. Wendy's skin on. Y'all don't like Chick-fil-A fries. Y'all don't like the waffle fries. I think I really like, and it's wild for me to say this, I like McDonald's fries too. When they're hot, they good. I like, if I had to name top 3 fries, not in any order whatsoever, I say Chick-fil-A has good fries. Wendy's do got good fries when they're hot. Chick-fil-A, Wendy's. I say, who's number 3? I'm gonna go McDonald's, y'all. I'm gonna go McDonald's. I like nacho fries from Taco Bell too. Taco Bell's nacho fries are so good to me. Give me Checkers fries or wedges. I like Checkers, but their fries be like Sodium City. Sodium City. Reminds me of Wingstop. Wingstop is like too much salt. Like, boy, calm down now. I don't need all this sodium in my life. Popeyes mac and cheese is better than KFC. For real? I don't even think I've had it from Popeyes. Every time I go to the big city, I grab me some fries from Popeyes. They make them fresh for you. Do you tell them or do they just give it to you fresh? KFC wedges. I can't tell y'all the last time I had KFC. I know. There's one right up the street, but I don't know. I'm not like KFC. I'm not like that. Back, the other person I'm mod for is on. I just want to pop in there for her real quick. Oh, definitely do your thug dizzle, Shin. Hey, come back. Low key. They give it to me fresh. Boy, they probably trying to holler at you, boy. They probably try to spit some game at you, boy. The dimples too. The curly hair too. They're like, oh yeah, give him his fries fresh. Okay, Shin. What about Arby's? I didn't think about Arby's. I haven't had Arby's. Ooh, the curly fries. Golly. They would be in my top 5. What about Five Guys? Y'all like Five Guys fries? We are being big backs right now. It's too late to be thinking about some food. Yes, Daddy. Let's stop talking about food. Jack in the Box fries are worth. I've never had Jack in the Box. Have you had Arby's curly fries, Antonio? I think that's really what it boils down to. The curly fries. Malisha, is that what you're talking about? The curly fries or no? 7 people in the chat. If y'all haven't smacked the like button, smack it for me one time and chime in. Who has the best fries? Stash, she got that cash. He just went live. I'm kind of hungry. I'm about to make me some more spaghetti. JIB Curly. Oh boy. What's that? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna be real. JIB? Is that a restaurant? I never heard of it, man. Yeah, trash. I can't do it. Boy, you a lie. You don't eat pizza. Your opinion is very take it with a grain of saltish. You know what I'm saying? You don't eat pizza. So like it's hard for me to trust your judgment, Antonio. Oh my God. I want to buy a machine that feeds me grapes and with AAC. What? Cowboy? Purple grapes or green grapes? I'm about to read it again. I'm not really big on sausage. I can understand if I was to make it with sausage, I would want to have it with Italian sausage and meatballs. Both. Both. Arby's needs to shut down and stop with that stupid commercial. What does it say again? I can't remember. We are the meats. Is that what they say? What? Shin, get your people out, bro. I see you back in here for a limited time. Tell your people to stay out. We ain't with the bull. We're just trying to be grown. Much love from Toronto. Toronto, the 6 in the building, hands to the ceiling. Pretty eyes, finally. Somebody agrees with me. Because when I say my best feature are my eyes, they're going to say, we are the meats. I thought so. But you know what they got that's really good at Arby's? Have you tried the cherry turnover? Fire. They got apple too, but to me, cherry does, you feel me? Cherry does way better. We got the meats. I thought it was. And make it call me, oh my God. Cowboy, what in the world, boy? What in the world, boy? That's all I got for you today. Y'all, that was a deep topic. I really appreciate you guys diving deep and talking about food with me, allowing me not to be the fattest person in the room. I really appreciate you guys allowing me not to be the fattest person in the room. Thank you. Thank you, Bun. You said skin tone. What's that about? Skin tone chin. Hello, access to room denied. Hold on, y'all. Matt, stop it. Don't say it. I just got here. What are we talking about? We were talking about the best fries in the business. Who's got the best fries? Like McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell is what my daughter says. Give me 2 more. Cuban restaurant. IHOP. Boy, it sound nasty. IHOP do got good fries. We ain't friends. You're getting blocked. You gonna block me? Me? Rallies? My daughter said ill on rallies. I don't think I've had Fat Mo, but it would count. Have y'all had Fat Mo's? Y'all tap in. It's Fat Mo's good fries. Chili seasoned fries. Taco Bell sell fries. Not, you don't know? Cowboy. Zoom in on him, Natalie. You don't know? The nacho fries are fire. Cheddar's. I haven't had Cheddar's fries. It's been a minute. I haven't had Cheddar's in a minute. I haven't had Cheddar's in a minute. They got nacho fries, Cowboy. You got to pull up, boy. It's like they're kind of weird with it because they do limited time, all that stupid stuff. They bring them back. They take them out. Like, you got to know when to. You for real, bruh? You need that? Yes. Uh-huh. They're saying Checkers rallies. Y'all hear her? They might as well add Hardee's on that list. She said no to Checkers. Y'all don't like Jay. You don't like McDonald's fries when they're hot and fresh? Taco Bell wings was on point though. Who would have thought? I didn't even check out their wings. They were good. I live in Tennessee. They're around here in the middle of Tennessee. Shout out to Tennessee. I never heard of it though. I used to go to the Taco Bell for the Skittles drink. Oh, Checkers was good. I like Checkers. Back in the day, now I think it's kind of like Sodium City. You feel me, y'all? Them things were bringing I'm back. Shinobi in the building. KFC spice and wings. Oh my. What about Wingstop, y'all? Tennessee in the building, hands to the ceiling. Wingstop. Y'all like Wingstop? Cowboy Checkers was cheap and D good. Yeah. I used to work at Checkers for a little bit. I had 2 jobs when I was working at Checkers. KFC human meat. No. It's hard to get anything good at any fast food these days. Everybody hates their job and they can't get fired. Wingstop hit or miss. Fried too hard. I used to only get the milkshake from Checkers. What flavor milkshake? What about White Castle? White Castle got good fries? Y'all ain't heard about that. Nah, I don't eat KFC though. McDonald's sell human meat. It wouldn't surprise me, y'all. I'ma be real. Wingstop always got bad cooks and custom facts. And then if I don't call it in, 40 minutes. I don't got 40 minutes like to be waiting. I think Wingstop fries are really like seasoned, like too much sodium. Gotta make my food. Boy, get I used to have a Jamaican boss that would say, he was the store manager. He would tell people in the kitchen, don't send that food with that attitude. Don't put that smile on your face. Put that smile on your face, man. Y'all better stop eating fast food. I don't eat it for real. White Castle has crinkle cut. They're not that good. They just opened it In and Out here in Tennessee. What? They got In and Out? Hold on, I got a question. Yeah, I'm back. No! What do you mean? Y'all, I'm back. In and Out, is it fast? When I went to California, I saw In and Out and the line was like wrapped around and it's like you're not going to be in and out. Like I feel like if it's called In and Out, I got to be in and out. Most fast Right. Most fast foods doesn't sell really dang, boy. I don't really eat fast food like that for real. Them Publix wings is on point. I sell them double fry them. Ooh, you get the pub subs, Antonio. We don't even talk about steak and shake fries. Boy, I'm glad you said that. Militia, come here. What are they doing? I went there one day to Steak and Shake, and the fries are like, boy, so thin. It's like, why are you wasting my time on these little fries? That's wrong, boy. While they do that, y'all, I'll order from the app and still had to wait hella long. For In and Out, hold on, y'all. Yeah, the fast food ain't the same no more. I don't eat out anymore. I barely do if I do. I usually cook. They've been open for about 3 weeks at first. It was three. Oh, what's going on that we got to wait that long to eat? Huh? It's a fast food restaurant. What's going on? Y'all get me mad. Yeah, I get the chicken tenders sub with buffalo. I add shrimp to my tenders. It's oh, for real? I don't really my daughter gets it, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Mr. Buttons in the building, hands to the ceiling. How are you doing? Nothing. Nothing like a good old country home cook. Right. I used to eat at truck stops. What would you eat? At Steak and Shake, you get onions, rings, not fries. Is that the cheat code to order onion rings? No, I'm not going in there, man. When I went there, I made a short about it. A muffin, a blueberry muffin. My daughter tried to get it, y'all. And I got this from Aldi's. It's fire. I try not to eat in y'all's face. That's why I went over here. But when I went to Steak and Shake, I ordered 2 medium fries, y'all, and they messed that up. I don't know how you met. That's all I had was 2 medium fries. Best tenders, I can't think. Like, it's not Cane's to me. Cane's doesn't even have seasoning. I used to like Cane's. Cane's got good fries too. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. Militia, they made me mad. What are you eating on? Hey, you out here trucking to Iowa? It's brick trucking to Iowa. I don't know. I don't do that. Looks good. It is. She tries to wait till I get on live, y'all, and eat mine. Like, I think she thinks I'm gonna say, yeah, yeah, whatever, whatever, and then eat it. But today I happen to, she's done it before. So today I was like, no, give me my muffin, boy. Stop playing. I like banana too. Give me banana. I like banana. That's my favorite for real. Like the moistness. Go ahead and eat, Nat. I had chicken Alfredo tonight. Did you? I made chicken Alfredo the other night. Where am I from? Kentucky. Eat the muffin. Stop it. Um, you had them blueberry croissants, Danishes. I haven't had that. Fire, bun, chicken tenders, and fried chicken wings and fried salmon. That sound fire. I love cheese Danishes too. You know, Starbucks got a really good cheese Danish. It's really good. Fire. How's the stream so far? Let me know. What do you think? I haven't had one in years though. Cheese Danish. Y'all, you want to hear a fat story? One day my daughter wanted to go to Starbucks and my husband, which was rare, he took her and I pre-ordered the food online and I paid for it with my card and she went inside and got it. I guess he waited in the car. And he called me like, why didn't you order me a cheese Danish? You know I like cheese Danish. Like, why wouldn't you even ask me if I wanted anything? You know I said, bruh, like, calm down, fatty. All right? Calm down, fatty. It takes 3 seconds for me to go on my phone and order another cheese Danish. He's had it before. Why wouldn't you ask me? Why would you not ask me what I want? Every time I go somewhere, Natalie, I ask you what you want. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Can you please stop? Thank you. My husband's the kind of person that shares his food. I really don't. I don't like to share my food. That's one of the reasons why, I love him, but I don't share food. I don't share food. You feel me? I don't like to share food. But I ordered him one, but he was like, "How dare me not to consider him?" Y'all can't find him. Give me some KY Queen. What's that mean? Right. Those are fire. Anything for daughters. Boy, I like fruit Danish. I don't think I've had fruit Danish. I had steak with pepper and chicken, some Hawaiian biscuits. Oh, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that at, Antonio? Blueberry Danish are from heaven. I love me some blueberry stuff. I'm so stingy. I would literally, you know what? Let's talk about it. When I describe him, he sounds fat. But like, let's say I'm off work. If I come in the room and eat something, he got to have it. And it's like, bro, please stop. If you want to share, that's on you, but I have a choice. I don't have to share if I don't want to. Beef is the word. How long would you let a sibling stay at your house? Never. Because it's going to be issues. It's going to be problems. They're just, you can't come. Shin, it was banging. I browned it up, put it in the oven for 375, and I got it at Walmart. Really? What's up, girl dad cooking up deliciousness? How you doing, fam? Give some of the food you're eating, but you said you don't like to. I don't share. I'll share to be nice, but deep down I'm like, God, I don't want to share this. I'm stingy. I'm gonna be real. Hey, honesty is the best policy. I don't like to share food. I don't like to do that. Now, if you do it, that's your thing. I'm going to take it, but don't expect me to just be like, oh, you want some? Because I don't want you to be holding your breath. You ain't never going to get it. Um, I don't share food either. Neither, and never eat it all. Oh my goodness. Try to put your hands in my plate. I'm slapped. Boy, fast. Back. And like, that's what I don't get. So now, I'm a cat mom, right? He'll share food. I don't believe in, I just don't, I would never pull off my plate and give the cats a piece of chicken, but he'll do that. I don't do that. So when we're eating and they come over to me and I'll look at the cats and say, how many dinner times have you came over to me and I not give you chicken or steak or whatever? It's not going to happen today. I'll tell the cat that. You better go somewhere else. It ain't going to happen over here. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get no beef, become a cattle. What, cowboy? For sure. What up? Right. You ain't sharing, I'm taking. Boy, I will fight over a plate. I will fight you over a plate. I mean, I'm not going to fight you at a restaurant, but I will fight you. Like, don't eat my food, man. Don't do it. All right? Just let's not do that. Damn, okay. Aunt Sheesh, my boy surprised you not sleeping off. That sound like I'm gonna get real warning. So I met this girl on Bumble the other day, and it was damn near the Deshaun. What made you feel? I mean, I appreciate you. You feel me? Being real. What do you want me to say, boy? Bubby. Come here. Be in the car in the driveway, grab him. That's what I gotta do. Why do I gotta do that? But I have to do that. I'm the type to have my own food. I am too, but it's like when they come in, man, I can't have anything. Everybody wants it. I gotta sneak off and eat. You know what I'm saying? Shan, I said warning, brother. If my lady eat all her food, I'm not sharing. I don't know why he keeps sharing with me because like I literally won't. I won't share. I won't share. We all are boats. We are. Thank you, Deshaun, for sharing. I'm putting this 217 on you. 17? What does that mean? 217. I would take time on purpose to let her know I'm not sharing. Boy, don't do that to people, boy. Boy. Cuh. But this ain't the time for that, dude. I only say this because it was my first time being in here. I gotta go sit in timeout for a bit. You gotta go sit in timeout for a bit. I felt comfortable. The host is chill. I'm so chill that but like, Deshaun, Are you going to call her back? She gave you some firehead. What's the next? Y'all going on a second date? How's it going from there? Let me know. All right, bruh. I'll chill. I just felt comfortable. You're someone's inspiration, the reason to smile. Thank you, Cam Liminal. Why you say that? No, he do. It's Sean. I have to put you in the... Bro, just do it. Don't tell him. You make it sound like, Shen, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Daniel, thank you for the 100. I really appreciate it. I have to put you in the corner. I have to do it. I'm about to put you in the corner. I'm about to grab your hand. I'm going to walk you in the corner. Look forward in the corner. Bro, what are you doing, Shin? What are you doing? Antone, I didn't go in because I called my friend and was telling her something that was on my mind. And you already know how I don't feel like going into work. So I just said, man, I'm just not going to go in. Shin, what are you doing? Dang. What are you doing? I have to put you in the corner. Look straight in the corner. Boy, don't come out of the corner. You're in the corner for 5 minutes. Boy. Yeah, shout out to Shin, boy. Shout out to Shin. Boy. You just got to discipline. Put him in timeout. When he comes out, if he wants to come back, then you say, I had to put you in the corner. Then you say all that. You got to like discipline first, questions last. Shit, why are you being so nice, bro? Let me find out. You turning nice. Nat be on my ass show. I think everybody know that. Right. Shit, I hate to see you paddle somebody, boy. I hate to see you paddle somebody. You got my nose running. Can y'all imagine Shin paddling somebody? All right. I got to go to the closet to get the paddle. You know, you shouldn't have said that. Shin is one of those people that says, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? JB, Shin going to get his paddle. I didn't see that in that guy. Boy, sometimes they creep up. Cowboy, you've been here long enough to know they try to blend in and act normal. You feel me? They try to put like a little petty hour shirt on, a little purple Nike hat. You feel me? They come in acting normal. Then boom. I met this guy on Tinder. He gave me the most fun. Boy, come on, where'd that come from? Did y'all see that one freak that was in here? That one freak, did y'all see him? I just kept ignoring him. Girl, that's a big ass Costco muffin. I'm not eating it no more. It's from Aldi's. Y'all don't sleep on Aldi's bakery section. I don't like to whoop my kids for real either. I don't like to whoop them either, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do, Shin. Shin, that be on your ass. Our asses to the point we don't have no ass left. Boy, to the point y'all sit down and it hurt. I be telling Antonio, y'all, when I post my community posts, like, yeah, I'm going live today at 4:45. Antonio will be like, I'm going to be in there. And I'll be like, if you don't, it's your ass. If you don't show up, it's your ass. Paddle. I don't know if he's still in here, y'all. It wouldn't surprise me if he's not. First and foremost, look at all the blue. I see Shin. I see Cowboy. I see Antonio. Thank you, Mod Squads, for pulling up. No matter what time I go live, it looked like. But I can't wait to write this book. All right. Flashback. We've talked about it before. Uh, it could be Elvis, I think. I think it could be Elvis, right? Anywho, when I write a community post, the guy that was just in here would say, nice picture, nice smile. And it's like a lot of the times it's not just a picture, right? It's me saying something, like whatever. I can just try to pitch the ebook and he'd be like, nice picture. And it's like, bro, what the? So anyway, he did it at 3 or 4 community posts and I started to ignore him and just deleting them. He came in here before. There she is. Nice picture. And I'm like, bro, what's wrong? You feel me? What's wrong? Oh, you like it? No, I don't. So anyway, he just came in here and said, there's my fiance. Nice. I just kept skipping over it. It takes a lot of boy, yeah, I know the word emotional intelligence not to read something that that somebody wants you to say to check them. Some people just want you to check them. You ever feel like that? Let me know if y'all feel it. Look at this beautiful goddess. Thank you, Aunt Shin. What is your name, Toby? Nah, he tripping. But like we stated, at this point, my friend was like, I don't know how you keep getting on there when people are acting that way. And I was like, boy, I'm gonna have to stretch here in a second, y'all. Golly. Nah, he tripping. She tripping. You fam. He. Y'all hear she admitted to openly threatening me. Someone please call 911. Are you a snitch? Antonio, you a snitch? Let me find out. Let me find out you snitching in these streets. NP, thank you for pulling up. Y'all hear she's admitted to open threatening. Shin, that's you. I'm screaming. Oh my God. People are weird, Nat, just to get a reaction. That's so wild to me, man. I'm not that way. Like when something's so fascinating to me, I don't know, like it's just fascinating to me. That's wild. I would never beg for someone to pay attention to me. Me personally, I would never beg for someone to pay attention to me. And to think people are out here doing it. Maine in the building, hands to the ceiling. People are weird. Aunt, you wild, son. Captain Thunder. Say 6'7", Jack. Nat Shin. Cowboy in the building. What's up, Maine? Tonio. I'll boot your ass, Jack. I think he probably gone now. Boy, here you go. Warning. Warning. I'm gonna kick you out. I don't do that. I just, you out of here. We ain't gonna talk. I might say y'all say bye, but I ain't having no conversation. You feel me? Maine, how's your day went, bro? You off work or going? Whiskey or vodka? Whiskey. I mean vodka. Vodka. What about you? Whiskey, I can't. I'll do it, but it ain't like I don't know what that is. I like to tell them what I'll do, then do it. Okay, you like to feel like you the boss. All right, Shin, I feel you, bruh. You be like, don't cross that line, buddy. Oh, I oughta. I oughta. You be doing that. Yeah, it's 12:03. How long we gonna be on here? I oughta. Ayada. Now you light drinker. I can see it in your eyes. Me? Don't let them fool you. My eyes. You feel me? Don't let it fool you. I was on here one day, split one day. Shin was in here on New Year's. I had me a boom box. Is that what they call it? Boom box. I got like 11.1% in that mug. You feel me? Shin, she fought. Yo, so quick. Hell yeah. I had 2 of those mugs. What happened with baby lisp? What's happened? That's why I kicked Natalie out. Natalie was in here like Natalie with an H. She's like, "Oh, you look like Beyonce in the eyes. You look like you kind of like tore up." And I just said, "All right, you out." That's what I said to myself. You know, I made a mental note. Them things be creeping up on you. Boombox. No, I don't do all that though. Y'all, I don't do all that though, y'all. But who don't be on the weird stuff, man? Everybody and they mama be on the weird stuff. Yeah, I might have to go out to the car and get my charger box. I'm on like 11%. You know, I've been live all day, so people be weird, boy. I'm finna grab me another drink. Stop it! Stop! Antonio? No, like I don't be like that, but I'm a margarita type of gal. You know what I'm saying? Margarita type of gal. You know? You know what I'm saying? Everclear. What's that, homie? Bun, what's that? Thank you so much, Wilson. I made the hat myself. I designed it myself. I bet lit for real. I'm not going to cap. You remember that one day? You probably don't remember it, Chin. But we had like pulled like a 3-hour live. And you was like, I'm starting to drink, and you kept messing up your words real bad. You remember you kept messing up and I was giving it to you. Why you always lying? Oh, I must have been. I think you told me too, like the phone hit you in the face. Do you remember, boy? That boy's a trip, y'all. Shin ain't nothing to play with, boy. That boy a mess. He said the phone blop hit him in the head, y'all. Wowed. Wowed. Throw your hat to the roof. Like I graduated from high school. I got you. JB, you still in here? Blueberry martini. That sound like something I would get. That sound like something I would mess with. Y'all got a minute for me to go get my charger out of the car, or y'all don't have it? Pina colada. That's me too. Yes. Give me the fruitiest drink that you can give me, right? Give me the fruitiest drink that I can get. That's what I'm going to get, the fruitiest. Because you can't really like go wrong, you know? Yeah, give me a minute. You made one the other day. Boy, give me a minute, y'all. Hold on. What? What am I doing, boy? I'm supposed to take this and put this in the trash can. And I'm just walking over. That's why you don't. Boy. Right. Man, my legs hurt, man. Hold on, y'all. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, boy. All right, y'all, my bad. I have to unplug it. My phone's about to die. Shin, we go to the bar and get that sparkling cider. You need to stop. I'm an introvert, so I'm really chilled. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Unique. Arthur in the building. Aunt, right. She don't need nothing else. Boy, y'all need to stop. Banana and real coconuts, pineapple, and white chocolate with coconut milk. That sounds good. It was like a little pink colada shake. I'm an extrovert around people I know. Depends on who it is type-ish. Shin right. She figured out a way to get drunk off of apple juice. Y'all need to stop. Like, do y'all not know I'm right here? Y'all don't see me? How do y'all say this? Ice cold water the best. Facts. Ice cold water is the best, Arthur. Y'all don't see me. Okay, just want to make sure. Y'all act like y'all need to know. I don't know. That sound like a be a drink. I'm good, boy. Stop it. You know we mess with you. I can't tell. You make it hard to tell. Apple juice? How you get drunk off of apple juice? How y'all do it? I love ice cold chocolate milk sometimes. I can't have the milk. Boy, drink all the milk for me. It messes with my stomach. Cowboy. Back in the day, what kind of milk did y'all drink at school? Y'all drink white milk, strawberry milk, or chocolate? I liked chocolate back in school. Kentucky Deluxe as well. What's a Kentucky Deluxe, Arthur? Milkshake. I can't drink it, boy. Gotta drink the vanilla milk. Almond hint of honey. It's whiskey. I never had a Kentucky Deluxe. That sound fire. Nah, I never had that. Cow milk, chocolate milk, coconut milk. Wait, cow milk, chocolate milk, coconut milk, chocolate, coconut milk. Bruh, that's a lot of words. That shit will sneak up on you. Right. That's a lot of words right there. Chocolate and strawberry. Chocolate milk and Hawaiian punch. Ooh. I haven't had Hawaiian punch in a minute. Oat milk is good. It will. I know, believe me. When I was like doing fitness, I had to stop even drinking whey protein. It messed with me. Whey protein, can't do it. Had my stomach in knots. Like, I'm starting to realize I can't have a lot of the stuff. Like, I used to get it like a double shot when I first started at Amazon on night shifts. Starbucks double shot. It wasn't like often, but when I would get it, I was like, my stomach would be in knots. And I'm like, bro, what's wrong? I realized I can't drink it. I realized fast that shit would sneak up on you. I had a bartender make me one. I was done after like 5 drinks. Dang, y'all got them runny booties. Is that what they call it? All right. News to me. News to me. I guess so. I can't have it. Just like you can't have pizza or spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I don't know a UFC fighter. Anybody know a UFC fighter for an edit? I don't know any. I'm sorry. What about Ronda Ramsey? Is that UFC? Is Ronda Ramsey, was she UFC? Boom. Thank you, Sheehan. Pebble Rock Boulder. There you go. Y'all, I'm not going to be on here too long. Rousey. Is that her name? What did I say? Ramsey. We taking shots now, Nat. Nah, we ain't doing that. Y'all not going to have me on the ceiling. You're not going to have me hands to the ceiling. Natalie in the building. Hands to the ceiling, Natalie in the building. I'm good. You feel me? Ronda Rousey. You look like Lisa Ray. I hear that. You fired, cuh. Y'all, I've never really been like, don't get me wrong, I'll get a drink every now and then, but I've never been like, drink. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Every now and then, I have a margarita. You feel me? I think when I was on here with the drink, it was New Year's Eve. So New Year's Day, for real. New Year's Eve leading up today. So I love this chat. We be having each other rolling. Exactly. Ryder, how you doing? I hope you got the recipe for the receipt for the dumbed. Are you trying to say dumb hat? How you spell dumb wrong? How you do it? How you try to come shooting shots, and you can't even spell dumb the correct way? Is that embarrassing? I think it's a little embarrassing. I would say it's a little. You leave yet? I would say just walk and slide out the door real fast. Oh, you want to come hard? Did you spell check? Big no. Boy, you can't even spell noise. Are you good? I think it's hard. It's easy to focus on other people and then to focus on yourself. But maybe, baby, you need them hook on phonics. Y'all remember hook on phonics? I can't lie. I'm about as high as a cat's back. Shout out to you. I'm getting some more to eat before I drink more. What you gonna eat? Shen, VF, boy, I'm just saying. No disrespect, but your lip gloss putting in some work. I just want to say they shining like a diamond. It's Rihanna. I need to go back and get some more. I put that on and I was like, oh my God. Oh, short bus. Stop it. New York or Puerto Rico? Jake Gay. Stop it. I would feel a little slow though. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting all these emphasis on saying something negative and I can't even spell it the correct way. Keisha, how you doing? I can't even spell it the correct way. I'm not gonna lie. Ryder, I love New York, man. I really love New York. Puerto Rico, do they speak English? If they're not speaking English, I'd rather just go to New York. I know. I love New York. Short bus. Jake Paul. Jake from State Farm. Stop it. Chicken Alfredo. Oh, you did tell me that earlier. I'm doing good. How you doing, Keisha? Get out of here, boy. Would you ever go back to Stretch Zone? And would you ever go back to the Tampa Bay Nat? Boy, you've been like following me for a minute, Antone. Like when you say this stuff, boy, I don't know what to even say. Would I ever go back to Stretch Zone? If I did, I would use my Amazon insurance. I didn't know Amazon covered a percentage of it until like, I went twice. I would go. I think it's definitely worth it. Like, especially for me, I think like I've only used a lower portion for the stretch, but I would want to do a full body stretch. I think it's worth it. Wasn't worth the ticket I got when I came out, but I got a ticket the second time. Jake got sent to the other place. Lips shining like a Dayton. Not diamonds. Dayton's is rim. Oh, yeah, but I say it's Rihanna, Arthur. So I say shine bright like a diamond because it's Rihanna's lip gloss. You feel me? Shine bright like a diamond. You know what I'm talking about? How you doing, Keisha? Tell us, Keisha, how you doing? Reasons. You look like new money. I'm old money. Old money over here. What else y'all got? Girl, you still walking down at the DG. What is the DG? Working down at the DG? The Dollar General? I never worked at the Dollar General. Bobby, you got the wrong girl. Type shit. For real. I'm about to eat some, who are you, boy? Flavor Flav? Who put yo at the end of their sentence besides Flavor Flav? Flavor Flav in the building, hands to the ceiling. People be having you confused. I don't know what it is. I think they look at me and they look at my eyes and they think, she looked like a good time. She looked like she can't roast me. But I'm going to roast you. You feel me? I'm going to roast you. I'm going to get my lick back. You can call it childish, but I'm going to get my lick back. Y'all feel me or y'all don't feel me? I will forever get my lick back. What are you about to eat? I made like, it's like spaghetti, but I used, I think the rotoni noodles. I might be mispronouncing it. I'm not going to lie. But I made it the same way as spaghetti. And I put cheese on top. Rigatoni. Is that the name of it? Sports Talk in the building. First mod in this thing. People be having you confused. What you said about to eat. And sounds great. That don't sound like a real answer, bruh. Sounds great. Fire. It sounds like you just trying to shut me up. It sounds like you're not listening to me. People need to be paddled. People do need to be paddled in real life. Not red sauce. Yes. Don't come over and eat because we do a lot of red sauce over here in these parts. You feel me? Y'all, I'm knocking out. Y'all enjoy the night. Thank you for pulling up, JB. I really appreciate you, man. Y'all, JB's the only one in the membership. So I pulled over there today before I got on here. And he got like one-on-one with me. One-on-one. Like an hour and 30 minutes of me talking. So y'all need to get right. You ain't listening to me, bruh. You said, yeah, fire. Boy, that is an AI bot generated chat, like a response. Yeah, fire. Boy, come on. Don't take it out like that. PTSD. Over here with the American Dad chin. You like it? I got like a cliff chin, so it's got a dimple. Earlier when I was looking for my dimple, it's in my chin. Superman chin. You know, a lot of people pay money to get a cliff chin, and I got it naturally. So, space, try a little harder, baby. I would think the hat's cocked to the side a little bit, that she ain't nobody to play with. But y'all, I keep playing with me. Time. Where are you from, sis? Kentucky. She snapped on me real fast, cowboy. JB with Godspeed, my boy. I apologize, Nat. It sound real AI-ish. And that sound like an AI. I'm a big dude, 6'4". If I paddle someone, oh my, you say if you paddle somebody, their heart's gonna stop. Dang, boy. Hey, girl, I love your hat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's the name of the segment. Petty hour. I decided to put it upside down because I wanted to be unique. I was gonna grab like a LA hat that's upside down, but then I said, man, I'm gonna invest into me. I always wear different brands. I'm gonna wear my own brand. Not every day because I have a lot of hats, but told y'all she be on my ass. I stay on it. I remember back in the day. Do you used to stand up and have put some little blue in the background? I think it's good. Something. East lights needs to be lit up the wall. Yeah, I used to. My main area behind me has still I don't know what happened to the light, but I did do that for a minute. Walking downstairs right now. All right, homie. I'm from the Bay Area. Yeet. Bay Area in the building. Stop playing with them. Ooh, B Frost in the building. What's good, son? The big bad cowboy. Boy, could you imagine? 6'4", paddling people, walking around with a paddle. That's wild, isn't it? That sound crazy. You was there. You was where, Shen? Where was you, Shen? What are you talking about? Yeah, we ain't gonna be on here too long for real. I know I've been on here over an hour, so I appreciate y'all pulling up. Let me make a time so I can hold myself accountable. All right. Let's go. 1 a.m. is the latest. No bars, no pullback. So we got about 30 minutes, and that's it. You said, Shen, walking downstairs right now. Then you said, I was there. What do you mean by that? Y'all, since we got 3 people in the chat, shout out to all 3 of you guys for pulling up. Make sure if you haven't smashed the like button, make sure you subscribe. Oh, yeah, I'm in the building. I'm in the kitchen. Boy, you on that stuff? 6 for whooping people. Sounds freaky to me. I'm good. Stop it. My bad. I'm sorry to bring up this old stuff. I remember you did it. This guy, he cheated on you and had another baby by someone else. That was a crazy story. I've talked about it on here. It was my first true love. And he had, I was with him for 7 years. And he couldn't stay out of jail. And eventually he wound up having a baby. There was more to this story, but just through the sake of keeping it cut and dry. We talked about it. I went into the bathroom one day. I went to a club. I went into the bathroom, and he said, the lady had said, you're my baby's daddy's other baby's mama. And that's when the whole truth came out that she was pregnant. And she wound up naming the baby after him. He was in jail when it took place. So I had to write him and tell him. Clearly, he was in denial. And that was like my straw for me to leave him alone. Because I felt like if I tolerated him having a baby, then what be the last straw? You know, what won't I tolerate? So to me, done. Done. I was done. That's crazy, isn't it? And then, like, he tried to write me on Facebook, you know, same guy. He was like, man, I knew you was going to always look good, but like, bruh, the lady, I'm not trying to be mean, was a dusty. She was a dusty. So, you like dusties. You know what I'm saying? You like dusties. Girl, I'm actually so gassy right now. Put out the bull wipes for, man, that's crazy. I'm sorry I'm talking about because nobody else talks about old stuff in the past. I stopped because what happened, Antone? I'm sorry it don't bother me to talk about my past because I feel like my past affects my future. You feel me? I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like a lot of my stories I share have a inspiration, if you will. You know, like, yeah, he cheated on me. He had a baby. That's crazy. That's traumatizing. But it took that for me to realize to leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm saying like something like, I needed that to happen, you know, for me to leave him alone, I feel like another person might need the same inspiration. I feel like you don't have to sit with people. About to smash, get my drink on and relax in a bit. You feel me? We feel you, Shin. Can you go back 5 minutes and repeat everything? Repeat what? No, he on the bull? Let me know if you on the bull. I can't tell. Oh, okay. Because I know nobody else talks about, because, you know, I've been following you for a minute, and I don't know how many people else been following you for a couple of years, but 3 years plus. You've been here 3 years plus. If I'm the only OG in here, I feel so bad, so sad. Anybody else know that Nat for a long time? I'm the only one. I don't know what is a good or bad thing. Now you good. I'm open. I'm pretty open. Like, I feel like I'm already putting my stuff on the internet. So, like, to me, I'm not ashamed of it. Are you going to stop? Are you going to stop? Look, y'all, he just wants this. Look, this is all he wants. It's just to sit here and soak and smell my air. Breathe my air. Dallas in the building. I'm still pretty new to the Nat Pack. Shouldn't you been here for a minute, though? How long? He is obsessed with me. Obsessed. I'm still pretty new. LOL, I'll let the past go. Exactly. I mean, I don't forget the past. You feel me? Now, you've been here longer than a month, man. You've been drinking too much. You've been here longer than a month. I say at least 3 months. You got to accept the past to see the future. Exactly. Antonio. Yeah, I started just using the content and then going into lives and talking about crazy things that I've already shared most likely. But, you know, like I said, y'all don't pull up to all of my videos, and I get it. I don't mind repeating. I'm open. I don't know why I'm this open, but I am. I'm open. You feel me? He loves you. Probably like a month. Who wouldn't be obsessed with me? Hitler. I don't think Hitler would be obsessed with me. Last year, I did something bad to a bully. What happened, cowboy? Nick in the building. How you doing, Nick? I've been here 3 days. Everyone, I'm recovering from BS. What do you mean? Antonio? What y'all talking about? Oh, man. Antonio, let's speak in some code. I just wait. Capper. What's that mean? You from New York? Stay a little bit and let me know if you hear New York in my voice, all right? Sappher, LOL, you had to play the H card, but he wouldn't be obsessed with most of us. You had to play the H card, but he wouldn't be obsessed with most of us. Are you talking about the cat? You talking about the cat? Like an AA meeting. You've been pulling up, man. I really appreciate your streak, Antonia, but I need you to continue to keep pulling up and supporting. You need more diamonds on you. Send a super chat so I go get more. What? That's how I be saying it, Shin. What? You ever see me reading something and I'll be like, what? It was in the bathroom, so no cameras. Y'all, I'm lost. Did something happen? Oh, the bullying. Boy, how big was this dude, Cowboy? Because I know you're 6'4". How big was this dude? Also, Cowboy, are you still working out? I haven't asked you lately. Dibs. Nat, do you wish you could have been at a station for a warehouse concession? Have more packages? Ain't that right? Listen to carry some heavy stuff. What do you mean by that? Do I wish I could have been at a station for a warehouse concession? I have more packages? Carry some heavy stuff back in the day. Well, my last building I worked at, we had to deal with tables and TVs and stuff. And as much as I like to work out, now I'm not trying to do all that work at work anymore. The internet has people getting weird as hell. Why though, TS, is that? People be tripping, boy. We need the meta glasses at work. I thought about it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it one day. I had made like a little vlog, but the thing is, I'll do it one day, I promise you. You, the Reap, and this. Yo, the Reap in this. Thank you, the Reap, for pulling up. Oh my, the freckles. You see my freckles? You see them? Y'all weird. Oh yeah, I know where you from. You definitely from Maryland. Incorrect. Everybody thinks Baltimore. Why do y'all think that? Why do you think I'm from Baltimore? His face was deformed and his friends came into the bathroom after they saw his face. Boy. Dang, boy. I think everybody has a breaking point, Cowboy. So I think everybody has a breaking point. You can only continue doing the same thing until somebody finally gets tired of it. Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm talking about. You have good. Yeah, oh yeah, now it's easy. Now it's on the easy mode. But I always had a mentality of, Antone, like I just used to go really hard at my jobs. I used to go, I don't know why I would do it. I would say to get promoted, but once you started to realize like it wasn't happening, but now, yeah, I have it extremely easy. I'm not going to lie. Because I used to pick up tables. You probably seen the story of why me talking about, they kept putting me, they call it the dock, right? At the delivery station. And basically it's like a long conveyor. And they bring you like pallets of boxes that come straight from a truck. And the position's called lawn loader. And your job was to go as fast as possible unloading, the pallet. The pallet would have TVs, like flat screens, tables, big, heavy things. Because, like, the delivery station is where it would come right before it goes out to y'all's house. I'm not at a delivery station now, but we do have, like, priority shipments. But anyway, yeah. So you would, and so that job being so physical, they would say you wasn't supposed to do that job more than 3 days a week, right? Not 3 days back to back to back, right? And they had never put me back there 2 days back to back, but they did. So when I went in the following day, I purposely came in late because I was like, man, I ain't trying to go back there, even though they said you can't do more than 2 days, right? Long story short, I came in really late and they staff that station first because it's like the beginning of the line, right? Boy, they looked at me and said, now peep the scene, y'all. There's a lady or older lady that they know she ain't physical enough to do this, right? Cleaning scanners, right? Cleaning scanners. So when I went in, I'm like, y'all, where am I going? They said, dock. And I'm like, I do just that. I ain't going back there. That makes day 3. This job's extremely physical. And she said, I don't know where, let me zoom in on y'all. I don't know where else to put you at. And I said, oh, we get time at Amazon. I said, I know where to put me at. Boy, I clocked out and went home. You ain't gonna put me, and that's the thing, y'all. It be tall, 6'4", football player shaped men. But me, since they know I know how to work harder than these men be little bitches crying, you know what I'm saying? Scared to go inside of a trailer. They used to put me in the trailers, unload the pallets, and there was a man scared. So I just said, oh, I'm just going to water my stuff now. Y'all don't appreciate it? I used to go so hard in there. So compared to being there and where I am now, cakewalk. Cakewalk with your eyes closed, Antone. I know some of these questions have you on here. What part? It takes a lot for me to get flabbergasted. I did, right, and you needed to defend yourself. First time here, Wild Dog in the building. Who's Wild Dog? How are you a mod? Your name's not ringing a bell. You changed your name, Wild Dog? Let me know. I'm getting back into working out an hour and a half to 2. But shout out to you, Antonio. I used to go straight after work, and I used to be so dedicated to getting off of work and going straight to the gym and doing like 2 hours. That was like the best shape of my life. I'm not on that level no more, but I don't know. I might have a picture, y'all. I used to put it on here. It's not on this phone no more. But I was in the best shape, but now it's like I don't have that time to do that. Sadly. You feel me? Or y'all don't feel me? I'm still decent, but I miss like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Do I have a picture? Nah, it's not it. It's not a good looking picture, but you can see like let me turn the ring light off. This is not when I was going like heavy, heavy, heavy. This is when I started going back. Where is the light, y'all? There we go. You see my arms? You see my shoulders? Ooh. That's when I was like, I had to blurt out my face because it wasn't a good picture. I'm getting back. There are, what? They're not freckles or angel kisses. Lil Gub, I do. You look familiar. I remember you. Northern California. I don't know what that means, man. W in the chat. Thank you so much, True. These guys threw food on me and followed me to the bathroom. Why did they do it, bruh? Workhorses never respected. They're not. Sounds easy. Because they feel like you're going to work hard and continue working hard. Like you're not going to eventually. Sounds easy. I'm very fast. The fastest, actually. Dirty Mike, what are you talking about, bruh? Workhorses need to stay out. Never promote it. Wild Dog, why does your name look familiar, bruh? Or why are you in blue? Did you change your name? That's just... I wasn't mad. Just had to do that. I wasn't mad. I just had to do that to him. I fought him with his friends too. I had a bloody ear. I ran out of the bathroom. Dang, man. Drink time. Tupac Shakur. It was all the... No, that's Biggie. Out equals put. Wild Dog. What are you talking about, son? Thank you, Tupac. You say I'm beautiful. Hold on, y'all. We're getting a mic. Drink time. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Output. You're beautiful. Nice hair, Ma. God bless you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Jake, wow. That's crazy how they treat women like that. I think they treat anybody like that if you work really hard. Women or men, they don't care. Just like, man, we were talking about it last night. Me and the heavyset dude we were talking about earlier that wears a 5X, they'll have him change the straps on these pods that come to you. They never asked me to do that. Why don't they ask me to do that? Why are you disrespecting Tupac? Why you disrespect Tupac like that? Tupac wannabe. Stop it. I was scared. I thought I was going to jail when I saw it. Dang, boy. I imagine. But everybody has their breaking point. Older lady needs office job. Good for you. Tell him, Natty. Wild Dog. Can you hear me? I know I asked you like multiple times, like, bruh, you're a mod. I can't remember. Did you change your name or something? You changed your name? I'm glad I brought this story back up. I remember you talking about the blue badge too. Yeah, I'll be telling all my business. Clearly, it's probably going to get me in trouble one day if I got people pulling up saying, you're a Leo. I know you do something strange for some change. Louisiana in the building, cans to the ceiling. My stuff get pushed out to Louisianians. Shout out for Louisiana getting all of my content. You decided, Insta, you got it on the YouTube. John, what's that mean, baby? I don't know what that mean. I keep hearing that, Alicia. Yes, I remember your journey. Shout out to you, Intone, for remember my journey. You did good in your last boxing match. Is it going to be one of these? Antone, nice meeting you. I've been Wild Dog from day one. Dropped 357 for media. May it have been so long. Wellness is first. Sometimes I say stuff. Well, dog, I don't know, boy. I don't know. I'm not saying I don't. When's the last time you been over here, boy? Been a minute. Your Honor, I plead the fifth. God. Gym time. Nice shape. Yeah, that wasn't even like, maybe it was like tip of the iceberg for me. Who are you fighting next? Shin. God. Forgive me. Book it out. But today I ran 3 miles. Tomorrow I'm gonna run 4. Shout out to you, boy. I work hard at all my jobs. I do too, but I feel like if you go in working extremely hard, I don't want you to like come to me instead of coming to the next person. Now, previously I would have want you to came to me if I'm working harder than other people because I used to have this mentality of why isn't everybody working as hard as me? You know what I'm saying? But now how I am, I'm gonna go slow because they disrespected me. He threw food at me. And yeah, no. I work hard at all my jobs. After I get tech promoted, I would do anything from another job janitor definitely wife material. Like, subscribe, and comment. Shin, I'm just being honest. I didn't know her. I wouldn't have stepped down in person. I feel it, bro. And it was 2 big boys and 3 skinny guys. It was bloody. The security guard watched and had my back to make sure. Dang, shout out to that security guard. Equal back injuries, men living paycheck to paycheck with kids scared to leave warehouse. LOL, wasn't a breaking point. The next day I got over it. Yeah, but it made you like I said, I know your breaking point. You got over it, but I'm sure you didn't realize you had that kind of person in you, cowboy. That means you good in Chicago slang. I can't remember what we even said. You used to have like a weight room. You still lift weights. Yeah, I still do. It's behind me. I still lift weights. I didn't work out today, but I did work out yesterday. I try to do full body. Do you feel me? Full body, legs, back, shoulders, biceps. But yeah, I still got it. Girl, dad, you still in here, boy? Hi, Indonesia, Texas. Work smart and focus on the big picture. I hit the like button on the way in. Wow, dog sounds like he's from Indiana. Bro, I'm just trying to understand. From Kentucky, live in Texas. You from Kentucky? What part of Kentucky, wild dog? India. It's sad. Boy, I guess it did because like you just had your breaking point. Like you drew the line. It's the way you text, bro. Stop it. Salute though, wow. Wow dog in the building. Hands to the ceiling. You could always get perks from working hard. Make my own hours, take off. You can always get perks from working hard. Not at like Amazon. What perks you get from working hard at Amazon? What's your favorite workout? What's y'all favorite workout? I like legs. I really like to do squats. I really like to do like what do you call it? Deadlifts. Deadlifts. I really like to do deadlifts. I recently went up in weight. I want to say 35, 35, 70. And I think the bar is like 20 pounds, maybe 10 pounds. So 80, 90. But I'm doing I want to say 110, 120, or like 140 in deadlifts. So I want to make my legs really strong. That was worked out a chicken hot thigh. Stop it. I never went to jail. Me either. You from Louisville? Oh, wow, dog. I remember you now, bruh. I remember you now. Now that Louisvillian in the building, hands to the ceiling. Bruh, you haven't been here in a minute. Wild dog in the building. Do you want anything from the Yeah, what you got for me? What time? Where you at? My Dollar General closes at like 10. It's like 1 my time. Which one you at? I used to hit chest, arms, and dip. I like really doing planks. Boy, no, I do not. Um, I like bench press and I like doing triceps too. Deadlifts are definitely yeah, I really like when I do deadlifts, I feel like the Hulk, you know? When I do deadlifts, I really like doing deadlifts. But I like doing squats. I have a whole rack behind me, y'all. And to the side of me, I have like a chest press. Um, I really like chest press too. I mean, not to be too much TMI, but like just the gains that I've gotten from doing chest press. I like chest press and I like doing triceps. I like doing anything too that like targets like my back because I don't know, when I do back and lats, it just gives it like slims my frame. Let me shut up, y'all. But yeah, that used to be I used to love training people. Either bench press or power. What's power cleans? What's that mean? Strong legs have power. Yes, I want the strongest legs ever. I want some strong legs. You feel me? I want to be able to just kick somebody and they fly across the room. Y'all know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I'm just playing. All right, Arthur. Holidays with my sons. Oh, okay. That's where you been at. When's the last time you got Urban Life and did all the work for your back in the day? Urban Life. What are you talking about, Antone? What do you mean Urban Life? Not trying to get buff. Stop it. Curls are my I really hate doing I'm trying to get into it again. Like I need to focus more on my arms and I need to focus more on my arms. So that's what I'm trying to make a priority now. Arms and stomach. I do everything now, I'm not gonna lie. Bikes give me strong legs, but I be swimming sometimes. I hate bikes, boy. I don't like bikes. I don't know why. Um, yes, I know. Wow, dog. Power cleans are similar to deadlifts, but just the bar. Oh, I got you. Glutes and triceps. Yeah, I be doing glutes too. I like doing like donkey kicks. The only thing I really can't focus on is calves. I used to have like killer oh my. Let me see if I can find this photo for y'all. I don't think I was on crack, but like I had to like slow down because um what y'all call it? Hold on, y'all. Cause I have y'all feel what I'm saying or no, y'all don't feel what I'm saying. I have a feet issue and whenever I do calves, it like messes with my foot, so I can't do calves like that. Like I wanted to, like I used to. I'm still here, y'all. It had to be in this area, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Nah, I never thought about doing martial arts. Only because like my brothers did it and I don't know, it just made me not want to do it. Let me show y'all. I hate that these pictures be doing me dirty. Yeah, we ain't gonna show the face. We just gonna show the Legs. I remember I had done this picture and I was like, dang, boy, why my legs look like that? Look like, y'all feel me? Hold on, y'all. I'm coming, y'all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 10 years later. Check how big my calves used to be, y'all. Oh, let me turn the light off. Y'all see how big my calves were? Y'all see it or no? That's wild, isn't it? So I had to slow down on my calves because it was messing with my foot. But let me see what y'all talking about. I used to do Muay Thai, one leg. Kick would hurt like hell for me. I could imagine, boy. The package in a box, I did a video on it a while back. I thought they call Urban Life. I don't know. The packages in a box, I did a video on it a while back. Anton, what? I don't know what that means. Does your hat say petty hour? It does. As long as I'm strong and fast, I'm good. I'm good explosive workouts. Man, I wish I was 21 and working out. Wow, dog, I've been doing them since middle school. I have big calves. Ooh, shout out to the big calves. My form on point. Talk to them. I get you that 8-pack like me, but nobody want to eat right. Yeah, I don't want to eat right. I don't want an 8-pack though. I just want to be satisfied with how my stomach looks. I don't want an 8-pack. Okay, I hated power cleans until competition. You should try jujitsu. Jujitsu, it's all right. Walk through the town. I'm a winter monster. Wow, dog. I hate 6 inches. Oh, God. That's really good. You were definitely doing that over the months to get. Yeah, I know. It was wild, wasn't it? Had some thick old calves. Couldn't tell me I kick you, boy. Kick you out the door. Hell yeah. No, I'm not single. Jack, she's not. I have a routine and meal plan that can get you the perfect body. Nobody want to put in the work. I put in the work though. You don't know though, Jack. You know I'm sitting down, and you probably look at my shoulders and think I'm a big girl. I'm happy with how I look. You feel me? Um, I'm good. 504, I think. My bad. I called you Jack. I'm going to get happy hour hat. If you met someone you trust, then learn some martial arts from them. I don't know anybody that does martial arts but Shin. But Shin, he's the only person I know. Um, if you meet somebody you trust, all wrestling is the best. I would do wrestling. That sounds fun. I'll train Nat, have her like female Bruce Lee. I gotta get me some super cut again. I got mass and I'm gonna go to diamond push-ups. Ooh, buy me some protein, Antonio. Buy me some protein. I feel like that's all I need is some protein. I gotta have to switch to the because I can't have all the protein. I'm gonna have to switch, I think, to training with wrestlers changed your life. How's that? I think I'm gonna switch to the ISO pure like lemonade flavor protein water because it has a good portion of protein in it. Wrestling is very good, but they might get choked out by the jiu-jitsu guy. That's smooth skin on your face. You don't need anything. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, KP2 Hollywood. What else y'all got? I know Antonio got work tomorrow. I know y'all got work, you know. I know y'all got work tomorrow. Do you feel me? Woo! Goodness. Yeah, if y'all didn't smash the like button. Yeah, I don't really take creatine. I used to take pre-workout. I don't even take pre-workout anymore. I used to mix pre-workout with Gatorade after work. I used to get in the car, shake it up, get that and just go hard at the gym. But I don't do pre-workout no more. I don't do proteins, and I'll get you some, but boxing and wrestling are the two most likely styles to win a street fight, and that's facts. 12 hours, get some rest. Arthur, you ain't fast, but why? You gotta be faster than that. Wrestling arm techniques, exercises, and intensity upgrade my football game. And basketball in the paint. Yeah, I just wanna make a bitch tap out. That's all I want to do. I think that's my heart's desire to be like, I want her to tap out. Tap out. Tap, tap, cuh. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really have issues with fighting or anything. 12-hour shifts the next 6 days and it's relaxing. Oh my God. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Me, I don't want to be in no building like that. That's mental health to me, man. Shout out to you, Arthur, for doing it. No supplements over here. I'll only eat one ingredient food and train. I have a video of me lifting 350 60 times in here. Do you for real? 504 Brian in the building. Byron. Bryant. So you used to eat like chicken and stuff? When I was like my fittest, I would eat like 180 grams of protein every single day. So clearly, like chicken breast has 20, tuna has 20, 25. So I would just, drink the shake just to give me an extra push to help me get it. You feel what I'm saying? Where are you from? I'm from California. I'm from Kentucky. KP. It depends on who is training though. And I used to box professionally and I retired. Dang. I grew up on boxing. I had the speed and insurance even as a fat kid. I wrestled and boxed freestyle in 205 in high school. My freshman year, my boxing until I was 16. I never boxed. I would kickbox. I had like I had a boxing bag in my basement. I would self-taught myself how to kickbox. If you use creatine, you have to work out with it. Or same thing with protein, right? If you don't work out with protein, it makes you fat. It stores as fat. That's what's up. New Orleans in the building. Careful with so much weight. 225 bench press, for an example, is Penny. Plenty. No cap. 225 is a warm up, though. See, I knew you were from Cali. Me? Wild dog, I'm from the same place you from, cuh. You don't see me. Louisvillian all day, fam. We both Louisvillians. I used to take boxing classes when I was 15. So everybody had like their hands in boxing, it seems like. It seems like it. Y'all, I'm about to dip out. Some styles I train in are I don't know any of these names, boy. They sound very professional. I don't know anything about those, and I'm going to mess them up. You see him? Don't dip out. I've been on here for almost 2 hours, and in total, at least 6 hours today. For real, in real life. 225 is light for me. I'm 6'4", 255 with 11% body fat. I was a power lifter. I'm just saying other retired power lifters and bodybuilders would give the same caution. I used to practice taekwondo. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Don't dip out. HP, send a super chat, baby, and I got you. I stay a little longer, but I got to go to bed. You feel me or you don't feel me? 315 was once my everyday press. Dang. Dang. That's wild. How much was you weighing right then, Wild Dog, when you were pressing 315? Y'all just speaking this stuff like, y'all just speaking this stuff, aren't you? Let's go cards. Talk to them. Cards all day. You feel me? Y'all about to dip out. Petty, how you doing? My bad. I want to keep trying to tell you about the cat, but I don't want to like bring, negative stuff into your space. So I said, I'm gonna catch her one day and I'll tell her. So when I went to the vet that day, they said that he had a lot of liquid in his lungs, and she said she didn't have the tools to help him that day, so I had to make the decision of putting him to sleep. So that's what we did that day. But I took him, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed to the vet, and I've been wanting to tell you, but I just didn't want to tell you, go on your live and say it. That's crazy, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's okay, lady. You can bring whatever. Yeah, I just want to be respectful. I don't want to come in and just say, "Oh, my cat, we put him to sleep," and then everybody was like, I feel, I just said, man, I'll just get her when she pulls up. Yeah, it's sad, but she said she thinks that was the best thing to do with the situation, because she gave him an X-ray. So didn't Texas beat the Cardinals? They probably did. Shout out to the Texans for beating them, but I'm still going to be a Card fan. You want to stop being a Card fan because my team got beat? That's not a real fan, baby. What'd you say? Right. 260 doing 350, 315 to maintain. Wasn't necessarily for daily maintenance. I'm just saying. I know you're respectful. I asked, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I mean, it was sad that day. It was sad that day, but now everybody's doing better, We might get another baby. We're not sure. But I've never been through nothing like that. So when they were like, you want to go back there? And I was like, no. And it was really like, just that was my daughter's favorite cat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I really appreciate you. I just didn't want to pull up there saying like, I try to be respectful, you know what I'm saying, in people's chats. I don't like being the person pulling up saying bad news. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you checking in. I've been like trying to tell you, but yeah, they told me the day after that they thought it was the best thing, or it would have been like 3K. They think, honestly, Petty, I forgot to tell you. They think when he snuck out, they think he got hit by a car and like thugged it out and was really like suffering. But when he did come in, I forgot about it, but he did have He looked like he looked kinda beat up, like he had scratches and stuff. So, look at my photo. I didn't walk out for about a year. I tore it back. Oh my god. Most painful. Lady cards and ND tomorrow. Shout out to the lady cards. Typo workout. Prayers up. Torn pec. You already know. You already know. Girl, people pull up with all news. You always good. Now I know. Hopefully I won't have to pull up with any more bad news, but I still don't know. Like being I'm kind of weird. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be real. Like even when it comes to texting my friends, let's say right now, it's 1:14 my time. I will wait to daylight to text them out of respect. And people will be like, girl, it's a text. But I just don't like to I don't know, I'm just weird. Yes, that's what I had to tell my daughter because she's 13 and she wants to be a vet. So she was like, oh, if I would have, if I would have not let him sneak out. And I just said, look, you were the best cat mom. There's so many animals that wish that they had someone to love them like you did. Like at the clinics, on the street. And I said, you gave him your best love that you could. So that's all you can do. Now, when he came back, we had a choice of either letting him in or not letting him in. We chose to let him in. So, and we chose to give him love and care. And maybe he came back because he knew he was injured, So you just have to cherish what it could have been worse. You feel me? There's always going to be that should have, would have, could have after loss. Of course. Yeah. Then she wants to be a vet. She's been saying she want to be a vet for years. And then she goes into high school next year. There's a school here that focuses on vet stuff. So I could have easily told her oh, I dropped him off. He ain't coming back. She's in 8th grade. But I felt like her wanting to go and pursue that field, you got to be ready for, everything. But yeah, I think she's better now. She was saying that night, every time I get on TikTok, it's cats are all over my For You page. And I'm like, you just have, and no matter what, you have to know that you did your best. So I think that helped her. I text at any time since it's not real time. People be like, your text while I'm at work. My friend already knows my habits. I will drop off the face of the earth and come back like I never left. Good night, mod chat. I'm tapping out, people. Shin, bye. I'm about to leave too, y'all. But Pity, thank you for pulling up. I really appreciate it. Dang, boy, you got used to it. Bless her, sweet soul. Yes. She's just like she's always said it, so I just try to prepare her, you know what I'm saying? Not like bad, but you gotta expect stuff like that. I'm sorry you went through that too. I'm sure mine wasn't nearly as bad, bro. I got used to losing animals. That's sad. Yeah, it's sad, y'all. It's my first animal that I lost. Good night. Peace out. Shin, take it easy. I don't go in until 8. Well, get some rest. Glad I caught you. Take care of yourself until next time. Yes. Thank you for pulling up. Got it. Now you got to go too, cowboy. It's in Texas, psychologies will get your pets. Wow, boy. That's wild. But y'all, in real life, I'm about to leave too. I said 1 o'clock. It's 1:18. So, y'all know what I'm saying? I'm getting tired too. Y'all not tired? Look at my eyes. I feel like I'm falling asleep. You too, Jay Woo. Cowboy be easy. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams in real life. In real life, I'm getting tired, y'all. Y'all not tired in real life? Boy, it's kind of Antonio. That's kind of graphic, boy. That kind of graphic. When I die, I don't know about all that now. I need my sleep now. You know what I'm saying? It's my money and I need it now. It's my sleep and I need it now. I haven't even ate yet. Why had you not? You hungry? I got some spaghetti. You want some spaghetti? Subs will be falling asleep and somebody will stay like subs will be falling asleep and somebody will be like, stay on. Boy, I say y'all go to sleep. I don't y'all go to sleep. I get it. Sleep is important to me. Golly, y'all. Mom spaghetti, Eminem. Ooh. Y'all working out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. My eyes look like they glowing. Y'all feel me or no? Y'all don't feel me. I'm about to dip out on y'all for real. I just found out my mom's spaghetti is a real restaurant. I didn't even know that. That hubby waiting on you to get in bed yawning. I didn't tell y'all this. I told JB, my husband, he's been gone for a couple weeks, y'all. Y'all probably couldn't even tell. I would have been able to tell because I would have been like, damn, she's on late. But he went to Cuba. He had an emergency in Cuba. I just didn't tell everybody. I just been keeping it to myself. If y'all would have been on the exclusive content, y'all would have known. But that's why I've been so late on here and been on here so frequently and getting off work and getting on. I mean, some days he's here when I get home in the morning, but some days he's not. But realistically, it's just me in my bed. You feel me? Does that take y'all a minute to process it? Does that take you a minute? Now his brother was sick. So he went to Cuba for a few weeks to spend time with his brother. His brother's better, so he ain't there to crack the whip. No, he ain't here to crack the whip. And that's why I was so like, I don't want to say traumatizing to me, but like when my cat died, it was just me dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to deal with that alone. And yeah. Do you need a German Shepherd? No, I do not. I do not need any more animals right now. I want another cat, but that's kind of traumatic. You know what I'm saying? I want a dog, but I feel like a dog's too much. But I want one, but I would want to be like really hands on. And me working as much as I am physically at Amazon, at home for YouTube, it would be really hard. Tell him I said to tighten up. Stop it, boy. Tighten up what? His brother got sick? How do you like tell somebody to tighten up on that? Like you gotta have trust. So his brother had like an ulcer and he was like having a lot of issues. I started with a jumping jacks or trampoline. I walk, hit the glutes and all. How you do glutes? You just do like standing squats. I can't do too many jumping jacks. I think like it messes with my leg, man. I like jogging in place. I want to visit Puerto Rico. I do too. I don't got Puerto Rico money, man. I wanted to go to Colorado. I don't have Colorado money, so I'm settling on Georgia right now. It's a struggle, y'all. It's hard right now. I think it's hard for everybody, not just one person, you know? Y'all feel me or don't feel me? I said, this is like my third purple shirt I've wore back to back. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Mm. Because when I do like jump, I used to like now I jog in place, but that's the word. I have hill spurs, right? And it's like if I do jumping jacks, I used to do jumping jacks, and it starts hurting my ankle, my my ankle and my foot. But if I jog in place, I'm good. But I do know that what kind of triggers it to hurt is like tighter calves. And that's why I stepped off from doing calves so much because as you've seen from the picture, I was doing too much. You know what I'm saying? So I stepped away from doing that. That's when I had time to actually go to the gym for 2 hours. I don't have time to do the gym for 2 hours anymore, man. I don't. Shout out to me for getting off work and going straight to the gym for 2 hours. After my son graduates, my passport will be get abused. Ghana. Oh, her Christmas this year. I don't even have a passport, man. I need to get right. Oh my God. Shout out to you, Wild Dog, for living the life I want to live. I really want to like go to Colorado. I know that's in country. I do want to go to Canada. I would love to go to Hawaii, but boy, that's definitely not in the budget. But Ghana, I heard Ghana is beautiful too. Go to H&H Soul Food in Macon, Georgia. It's Little Richard's favorite restaurant. Oh, for real? I am going to Georgia for my birthday. Hello from Texas. Texas in the build. Tennessee. Y'all, I need to go to bed. I am getting sleepy. Tennessee in the building. Hands to the ceiling. NBT, thank you so much for that 100. So many of us learn the hard way. Ease up and maintain your gain. What do you mean by that? Yes, rest in heaven, Little Richard. I want to live away from people. They're acting. Boy, emphasis on that part. Why do y'all think people are acting so crazy now? Do y'all see it or is it just me and Antonio? Do y'all think people are being weirder? I'm curious. I'm starting to get cold. Y'all, hold on. What temperature y'all got, Antonio? We got 61. It's 24 in Louisville. It's 24 in Kentucky. Hold on, y'all. Oh, let me leave that on. I'm back, y'all. Little Richard, rest in heaven. I want to live away from people that act and wear, ease up on the heavy. In gym time, I gained an inch in height. Heavy squats had compressed. I didn't know that. Don't go to Alaska, try Wyoming. Um, I'm not trying to go to Alaska. Hold on, y'all. Meet my spaghetti. 5 of us left. Please don't double tap. Please double tap. I said, please don't. It's 57 degrees outside. I got the window open. I like being brick coat when I sleep with a fan in my face. My body is naturally warm as hell. My body be like that too. You want some spaghetti, Antone? Marshall Lang, I feel you. Customers rude as hell. I want to because away from people too, I work in customer service. You would be surprised at the ridiculous questions I get asked every day. Wow. I believe you. I did fast food for 12 years, so I don't think I could go back. It sounds like I'm never satisfied because I don't want to do Amazon, but I got to be at Amazon. But I'd rather do Amazon than be at fast food. You know what I'm saying? That's wild, boy. That's wild to me. No spaghetti, no pizza. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, y'all. I'm getting really tired. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Ooh, I'm cold. I had a little chill. Oh, Jacob spaghetti. Amazon lets you drive your own car now. They have Flex where you can take your own car. It's like a gig job. I'm not about putting all those miles in my car though, man. Yeah, go to sleep so I can be your nightmare. What in the Freddy Krueger you talking about? I don't know how people like. I'd rather have a stable job. Like a lot of people do, like DoorDash every day. I don't think I can do that. As long as there's is a resolution, I'm good. But just taking your stress out on me, then I go into counselor mode. Right. Everybody's underpaid though at the end of the day, in my opinion. Amazon got really good benefits. Um, they got all the benefits, yeah. Health, dental, vision. Like my insurance I pay for. Like I said, I was telling Antone, I didn't know that they offer um chiropractor discounted rates. $30 per visit. But when I went to, Stretch Zone, they were trying to get me to pay like $200-$300 for 5 visits. I was like, bruh, I would have been mad if I would have paid it, especially having the Amazon benefits. Right. I'm not about putting all the miles in my car. I ain't gonna lie, I tried to do DoorDash the other day. I signed up and I said, let me see how this works. I learned quick it wasn't for me. The maps jacked up. It's not like a normal map. Then they're like, pull over here. So I pulled over there and it's like, wait. I'm like, wait for what? Oh no. I said, I'm done. Nope. I said, I'm done. Nope. What is it? Wait, what am I waiting on? An order? No. I gotta be go, go, go. Oh, and then I'm Antonio. Nana, no, 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 not you, Antonio. There's a guy named Antone too that pulls in here. He asked me, he's been asking me a lot of the previous questions about, I don't know if he's still in here. I know the difference between Antonio and Antone. Come on, man. You don't. I do. It took me forever to make $15 as dispatch supervisor. Then all of a sudden it started to pay. That's wow. Yeah, you know, my homegirl was telling me like, we were talking about why I feel like I hate working at Amazon, right? She said, I just said, I just feel like it's disrespectful. You know, I've been there for 6 years. They haven't asked me if I want to move up. They know if they are aware I worked at 3 different buildings. And I'm like, there's a new manager. He's 19. He's only been there for 1 year. Hasn't had the experience I have. Blase, blase. And she said, I feel like they haven't asked you because now I think I'm tapped out. I can't make no more money at Amazon being there for 6 years, right? She said they don't want to pay you higher for you to be promoted. And I said, I never thought about that. I don't care though. It don't matter to me. Because when I came down here, I made more money than what they start out at. And I still do. I probably make more money than him. I don't care, you know, but it's disrespectful to me. I had Antone sandwich actually. What's an Antone sandwich? Um, my bad, y'all. Y'all see me? Um, I went to the floor for United overtime. Then my health tank. No. That's what I don't I'm about to explain it to y'all. Hold on. Because people think I'm just complaining, but I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I guess they want to keep me as a worker loss. I'm not sure. But they tell me, all of them tell me the same thing. You work hard. You're a hard worker. You work hard. You're a hard worker. I thought it went down to intimidation. I think they're intimidated by me. And you can just tell when I talk to them, they seem like they're scared and stuff. I mean, really, I'm a sweetheart. You feel me? But the way I see it is, wow, dog. I've been in Amazon for 6 years. I've been on a shift I hate. You know, earlier on, we talked about, not on this stream, but before, I put in 3 transfers to go into day shift. They kept denying them, right? They say it's about seniority. Nobody in this building has been there as long as I have. So how's it seniority? Then they said, well, if you decide to put it in again, let your boss know. That's favoritism, right? Skirt fast forward. They tell me I work hard, but they don't want to offer me any different positions. They don't want to offer me to train me on something else. Then there's this 19-year-old, right? Yeah, I'm going to be real. I don't kiss ass. Everybody who knows me knows I don't. And I think that's what they want me to do. So what can I do? They say I work hard. I won't work hard no more because working hard does what? It doesn't help me get promoted. It just makes you aware that I can do the job harder. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm from Kentucky. Moses, thank you for pulling up. Hold on, y'all. Leave my food. I need a little break. Check those internal jobs postings in HR. They won't give it to me, bruh. I'm at the point I don't care no more though. I'm not trying to sound like I'm bitter, but I'll tell you like I tell my friend. Listen, how do you listen to this and nothing sparks in you? They have something called, it's bullshit though, a birthday round table, right? A birthday round table is near your birth month. They sit you in a room and give you some bullshit cupcakes, bullshit vanilla, bullshit chocolate. And they say, tell us some bullshit about you, right? So I'm like, in this room with like 12 people. And I'm like, my name's Natalie. I know, person across from me, my name is Bill. Been here 6 months. Next person, my name's Ashley. I've been here 3 months, 4 months, 2 months. This is my first Amazon. So when they get to me, I said, my name's Natalie. You know, I've been here 6 years in February. This is my third building. I've been at a warehouse. I've been at a delivery station and I'm now here. So I want to know, how does a manager hear that and they don't think, damn, this bitch might know something? 3 different buildings, 6 years flat. She's never quit. She's never got fired. She's been here. And they all say I'm a good worker. So what's stopping these people from saying, hey, do you want to move up? What's stopping them from saying that? Don't get me wrong. Like, I talk to some of my managers and say, my channel is a priority. But I still feel like I would still approach me and say, hey, you've been here long. Like, is there anything you want to do until your channel pops off? To me, I find it highly disrespectful that nobody said anything. You feel me? And I've been offered positions before, but it's like I always turn them down because at Amazon from different buildings, not this building, I turn them down because they always want to put me on a polar opposite shift than what I'm on. I'm not sacrificing my weekends and not spending time with my family for Amazon. Do they sacrifice the same thing for me? I'm not doing that no more. So that's why I don't care. Like I said, it sounds like I'm bitter, but I just don't care no more. It's rude, That's rude. That I don't know. I think it's rude only because I've been in leadership before. And I get it, not everybody's like me, but I would ask people, dang, you've been with the company 6 years and you don't want to move up? Like, is there something you're afraid of? Like, how can I help you move up? Me as a manager, I've had that talk with people. So why can't nobody step up and have that talk with me? Amazon doesn't give restroom breaks, apparently. They do, but I guess it depends. I told you I did FedEx for my second job. They worked me like $2 crack. They do. Corporate politics. Where are you from? Kentucky. Crazy. I had something like that happen to me too. What's your story, bruh? Work smarter and I ain't I ain't doing it no more. Moses. Thank you. Bun, I'm still up. We just another number to the boy. Another number for sure. I had a job taking my raises and bonuses and giving it to the team. About a big picture, when I finally left for good, I lost in a budget. That's wow. Why y'all get mad when I'm still alive? What's that do to y'all? Y'all wish I can do it. I keep saying I have a crazy work ethic. It's crazy. You never see nothing like it. You probably see me, sports talk, but you've never seen somebody with a work ethic like mine. I'm an alien. I'm an alien. Right. Nat, I think they were hiring here. Moses, I am married. They were hiring here for 9/11, but I don't think I can do that. I watched that movie with Halle Berry when she was a 9/11 call operator. That stuff could be stressful, bruh. And your life depends on me. That's a lot of trust. Sad you got to leave for recognition and pay. Exactly. But Wild Media, this is what I've been saying here lately. Antonio, cover your ears. Spaghetti, sports talk. Here's my work ethic, right? Sports media. I mean, Wild Dog. I'm mixing y'all's names together. All right. I never had the entrepreneur work set, right? I used to have the idea that me having a manager's background, everywhere I went, I automatically got promoted fast because I learned fast, I work hard, I know how to be a real leader, right? So, where am I going with that? So, for me to have this entrepreneur work set, hold on, y'all. Ooh. Y'all see me struggling? Struggling to will back. So, for me to think I'm going to focus on I like to talk. Clearly, two people then came in here and said, "Girl, you still on here." But I'm going to focus on my channel and work and focus on brand deals and focus on me. So even if Amazon came to me tomorrow like, "Girl, we want you to move," I'm not going to do it because I feel like they dropped the ball and I feel like that makes me the middleman. You feel me? I'd rather work for myself because I know I have clearly the work ethic, right? So I'm going to invest in me. Most companies don't want to promote their best performers. Why is that though? Because I feel like if somebody's a fire coworker, they'll be a fire manager. I think a lot of people feel like insecure over their jobs. Like, I don't care no more. For real. I know it sounds like I do, but I really don't about them. I seen a girl on Amazon chilling in the bathroom for an hour. No! On live, she got fired. She got fired. I knew I would have returned to Samsung and left. What are you talking about, Wild Dog? Mom Spaghetti. My boss basically hired her boyfriend. Oh, wow. See, yeah, people don't know how to do it, man. People, that's crazy. You say that. That was one of the issues me and the 19-year-old were arguing about or talking, discussing. Because I was like, I come from an era that managers would speak to their colleagues. Nothing too fancy. "Hey, Natalie, how are you?" They don't even do it here. They don't do it. And that's basic, respect. And anyway, I had told the 19-year-old, "You have too many favoritism towards the people you came up with." See me? I know how to mix business with pleasure. If it's my friend or not, girl, come back at break. And, I know how to do it, but a lot of people, they don't know how to separate the two. They don't want to be a bad guy. So we still live. Talk to him, B Frost. Man, where mine at, cuz? I got some more. It's good. Usually I put some garlic bread with it. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Exactly. And that's sad. Y'all. That's why I don't like eating on live. When I heard my Texas Instrument customer thought I was making 120K minimum, I was like 40K plus. I can imagine. We need the brand deals on what do you mean the brand deals on merch? I need to get my life together, y'all. One day for real. My life is so boom, 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 boom. I really need to sit back and like get my life together. For real. Why should we have to ask? Yeah, I think you should have to ask your boss for a career path. I think they should come to you. Thank you, Sarah. Be financially stable and never afraid to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. I can't wait when I walk out that bitch. When I walk out, they gonna know, and I don't think they believe in me. Not that I care, because all it matters is I believe in me. Also, one when two were sleeping apart. Can't make eye contact with someone. Right. That's sad. And here I am just doing it. You feel me? I had to tell the 19-year-old, bro, you don't even speak to me. That's so rude to me. I do. I know how to talk. You always got your headphones in. I said, how many seconds does it take to say, if you saw me with my headphones in, hey, Natalie, I'm not asking you to ask when I'm eating. I'm asking you to just say, huh? I'm good. I'm too old to learn a skill. I'm telling you, my path is YouTube. Y'all just gonna have to wait and see, boy. I need the Nat meet and greet at Smoothie King. Why Smoothie King? I had egg rolls for my lunch today. Were they fire? Hey, Six, how you doing? I'm just not gonna do. I'm just gonna use them for what I can use them for. Not like that, but I'm gonna use them for the insurance and stuff till my time expires, y'all. I don't know. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. Right now, my eggs are for YouTube. Byron in the building. I don't have the time to learn a trade. That's what you don't get. Listen, Amazon pays for school, right? But the way my life is set up, I get off work at 6:30 in the morning. I'm on night shift, right? My daughter has to be at school by 9:30 in the morning. 3 hours after the time I get off. Then I got to go to sleep, right? And then I got to go meet her at the bus stop by 5. What time do I have? And then I got to be back at work at 9 p.m. What time do I have to learn a trade? So just thug it out and don't sleep and like I've been doing. And then add another thing on top of it. Let me know, man. I'm not saying I'm not capable of doing it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm good, man, doing what I'm doing. I'm okay. I'm not just complaining. I have a solution to my problem. I got a solution. I thought about being an independent driver, delivery driver, but all the work and investments for 50K a year. Yeah, it's not worth it. 50K? That's not enough money. I need more. I need more. Hell no, I'm not doing delivery driver. I just said I tried DoorDash, and I said, man, I don't get it. Yeah. I think I'm good, bro. Y'all don't believe in me. Y'all don't believe me in my journey on YouTube. Or is it make believe land that me saying brand deals will reach out to me? Y'all think I'm living in a fantasy world? Let me know. Yeah, I think y'all think I'm living in fantasy. You think I'm living in fantasy, B Frost. I hope God exceeds abundantly in your year 2026. Thank you so much, Les Smiles. I see the growth on your YouTube. So, but that's not telling me what I'm asking you. Like, the question is, do you think I'm delusional for saying that YouTube is going to double my income, that I'm going to get brand deals? Do you think I'm delusional for saying that? Double shifts at Samsung, 6, 7 a week. I was bringing home. That's a lot, though, man. I don't know. I'm composed. I'm not trying to work no extra. Yeah, keep in mind I've been at peak. I've been doing Amazon. It gets old after a while. Like this year, I called out on New Year's Day. That's double time pay. After a while, it gets old. It gets working every holiday. Y'all don't get tired of that? Maybe I'm getting too old to where like it ain't for me no more. It ain't for me no more, y'all. I've seen the growth on YouTube. I believe in you. Hey, what is you serve people on the side and do YouTube? What do you mean serve people on the side? What does that mean? You trying to call me what the dude called me? You're not delusional. So like, why do I have to be like, do YouTube? Do a 6-week course. Like right now, like YouTube, I don't know if y'all are content creators. YouTube is a full-time job, bruh. By itself, you know? And it's not like I'm on here just for YouTube, but like different brands have reached out to me from finding me on YouTube. So I'm using like YouTube like networking, networking. You know what they tell me when they reach out to me? The same thing y'all tell me. The way you speak to your audience, the attention you pay it to your audience, how you choose to speak. We like that. Not a lot of creators have that. We like how you speak and talk, the eye contact that you give your audience. That's what they say, y'all. No lie, your channel is growing fast. You'll be at 10K soon. Yeah, but it's like not about the 10K for me. Don't get me wrong. I'll take the 10K. But for me, it's like, I don't know. Y'all gotta be me to get me. I'm not trying to sound crazy, but if I say it, y'all ain't gonna get it. And that's cool. It's made for me to get. You feel me? But until it can happen. It can happen. I ended up in the hospital and forced to retire. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. He wants you to push that P and do YouTube. I ain't pushing no P out here in these streets. I'm good. YouTube is the future. Your channel depends on consistency in the matter of time. I agree with you. Cutie, Nikki. I appreciate you, Bum. You have a radio voice making it public appearance. 7 court order forms like you serve type ish. Get out of my face. I can just tell y'all. Y'all don't gotta believe in me because I believe in me. And I think if I believe in me, that's all I need at the end of the day. So 6-week course, 6-week courses. Why are you on YouTube 24 hours? All of this plays a factor to discovery, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? So the day it does happen, don't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got for you, man. because I believe in me. Oh, for sure they do, yeah. So what's your niche channel is about? I think my channel really doesn't have a niche. I think my channel for real is like personality driven. A lot of people who pull up like my personality, but I think like if you trickle it down, people would think that it goes to boundaries or people disrespecting you and or people disrespecting me. It's about like a reality kind of. It's like my life, you know? So how people crossed my boundaries and my life and how I handled it, you know, it's always like a wild story. We talked about yesterday. You know, like I said, like it sounds crazy. Mm. But like even this has boundaries, right? So Fridays I do call-ins on the show. Somebody who called me Friday had that same line. It's not my real number in real life. But he texted that number and said, you know, I got 2,500 for you. I want you. I want your cat. Basically, I know you're a Leo, and I know Leos do anything for money. Now, that's not a normal thing, I wouldn't think. You feel me? So I took the opportunity of saying my boundaries and how I don't allow people to cross them. The disrespect. Yeah. So stuff like that, it seems like it's staged, but everything that's happened in my life that I mentioned really boils down to, like I said, boundary sounds, girl, no one's going to listen to that. It sounds fake. But when you put stuff like that into place, it puts the perspective on what the fuck going on, Natalie? Stuff like that. Entertainment, be amazement or awful. Tank, how you doing? Social media personality. Exactly. So like when you have a fire personality like me, you really can really talk about anything. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't know, that's why I think y'all like I said, I'm 40, damn near. So a lot of things I can say like I'm not trying to be I'm just saying how it comes across my mind, you know, I don't filter anything out. But I think um my personality could sell anything. A lot of people pull up and say, "Man, I don't know what it is about you, but I love this or that or you know, you do something different." So I know that I'm different and unique and my calling is what my calling is. And I get it, my calling might not mean nothing. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, y'all. Antonio, what'd you say, bro? I'm saying till you get where you need to be, believe in yourself. I'm saying till you get where you want to be, we believe in you. Well, I do. I appreciate you. Um, Philly in the building, hands to the ceiling. You fire mom and got a dope personality. Thank you, Tank. Much love. Entertainment been amazing or awful. Whoa. It's like the second time I've had someone ask me that though. Screenshot that and put that in the community post. What does it do though? A lot of stuff I talk about it just be real. I showed it on here before. Benjamin, much love. They, you fire. Mom, got a dope personality. Philly in the building. I'll settle down with you. You married and have kids. Like, are y'all good? Are y'all good? D main. It's kind of hard for me to you know, you don't have a picture, right? Is that purposely or what is the point behind that? What does that mean? Thank you so much, V Love. Use some candy, ma. People be like, anyone can do that. I have them join as guests on a podcast. Oh, for sure. A lot of people be like that. They think this is just easy to read and have a ring light beating on your face and be bubbly and talk. I don't know, y'all. I'm not trying to sound like that person. At the end of the day, I say it all the time. I can show you better than I can tell you. You feel what I'm saying? Clearly, you see the work ethic. Y'all just don't believe in it. But I get it. A lot of people just subscribe because they think you're gonna fall. I get it. Dallas in the building. Tank, chill out. Okay. New entrapment or legit orders load in community post. Share permanently with the community. Yeah, I feel you. Wow, dog. Yeah, what else y'all got? I'm not trying to be that person. You feel me? I think a lot of people wish they had like a fire personality, though. I'm not gonna lie. Some people wish they had a really good personality. Daniel, thank you. I don't need Google again because I found you. What's that mean, boy? But y'all, I'm on like 10% and it's 2 o'clock. So I'm not going to waste too much of y'all's time. You feel me? Ain't 1 ounce of ginger ale in that drink. But yeah, I just think if I believe in myself, y'all, I know it sounds kind of childish, but I don't know. I just believe in myself. I know that I'm willing to put the work in. So, like I have. Yeah, I already do that now, Wild Dog. I already got members only content. I already have members only content and oh no. Oh no. But like 10K don't really it's not about the 10K. You feel what I'm saying? It's not about the 10K. I think it's more just about I think if you cross over to 7 or 6, you look more established. Don't get me wrong, 10 helps. But I think if you have I think if you have the drive and you have a certain talent, regardless if you're at 10K or not, that you get noticed. You know what I'm saying? I've already had 2 brands reached out to me, y'all. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just how I feel. AI is getting absolutely dangerous. What does that mean? Trey, my name is Natalie. My name is not a color. Come on now. Let's be respectful. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So that's what I think about it, Wild Dog. Thank you, Trey. It's Thursday already in Texas. Same here. Thank you, Matthew. It says that Nightbot timed you out. I don't know what it said. I don't know what that means, Trey. I was just trying to speak. Yeah, but how old are you? Can we start there? Can we? How old are you, Trey? Take your time. I know this is like a 4-minute thing to do to type in your age. Older than me? How old am I? Because older than you, that reminds me of like 8-year-old. How old are you? I'm older than you. How? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on now. Who is Nightbot? An automatic mod, or he's like a AI mod. I think he uses like certain encryptions to determine if he's gonna that spaghetti got you lightheaded, huh? Kick people out or not. Nobody did, Trey. How you can't take the heat. You pulled up calling me Redbone, bruh. Red. Hello, Red. He's so cutesy. Nightbot with a quick draw. Talk to him. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go to bed. I would love to keep talking. Dar, how you doing? Thank you for pulling up. Nightbot's fast. Are you sad about your car? My cat? Not anymore. I mean, I was the first day, but I think life happens. I'm not like I don't get stuck in loops. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't take a situation and just dwell on it. Does that make sense? I think that's how people become depressed. I think people get stuck on dwelling on things and it's hard for them to get out of that cycle. What up, Brian? Because I'm always active. Why do you chat was good? We do not tolerate childish stuff over here. Grown talk only, bruh. Y'all don't think it's disrespectful for someone to pull up and say, bread? It's not rude. My son lost a dog he grew up with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Would you rather get stuck in traffic or always have a terrible slow internet connection? Traffic. What's that face for, Ron? He got a cat and it disappeared. I said nothing. Dang, boy. Burger King or McDonald's? McDonald's. McDonald's. Burger King is not in my top 5. Don't do Burger King is not in my top 5. Nah, boy. Y'all, I got 8%. Are you eating? Yeah. I'll wait till she gets done eating. I'm sorry to hear that, though, wild dog, bruh. We fighting because Burger King is trifling. And I know you gonna get mad and get in your feelings. Burger King's burger tastes nasty to me. I can't. Why you say I'm sleepy? Because I'm being honest. I hate when people come on like, why are you still on? That bothers me, man. You said 2 minutes? That kind of bothers me. JJ, don't pull up on the bull. It's too late for you to be confessing you love me. It's too late for me to tolerate it right now. Maybe earlier I could have squeezed you in. I can't squeeze you in no more, okay? So if you're going to be acting like an adult, because I make adult kind of content, you are welcome in. But if you're going to pull up, I love you. Do you love me back like you've been doing? Come on, man. Everybody has a breaking point. You feel me? Why you say that, Antonio? I'm not tired. I don't know, bro. I live unapologetically. And when someone questions me, it brings me out of character, man. You don't feel me? One day he said, I don't care about his cat. I said, if it was my cat, I'd be out every day looking for my cat, or the coyote ate him. We were cool then. Wow. Hold on, y'all. Figurative. You know, you be taking up all the bed. What are you talking about? Fork. What about you? What do you mean? Sincere. Thank you for the makeup brush. When you sleep. Oh yeah, I sleep like a capital K. Like arm here. You feel me? Yeah, like a capital K. Like my letters, I spell out a K. You feel me? Or you don't feel me? I think y'all feel me. When she gets done, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed though, for real. I'm not really tired, but I know I have to get up early, so let me do right. You know what I'm saying? She's a blanket hog for sure. I do. I roll up in the blanket like a pig in a blanket. Why do I sleep like that? Radar, is that what you asking? Wild dog, the type you have to fight for that's me. And I sleep like a capital K. So you're falling off the bed. You know what I'm saying? You falling off the bed and you're gonna be cold. And I snore. So oh, you feel me or no? I know y'all feel me. A horrible dream, a nightmare. I've always like my first boyfriend, he asked me like, "Why do you get on the bed and all the sheets come off?" And I'm like, "Man, I don't know." Nah, we never get in sleep. Yeah. If y'all think it's going to be like peaceful, it's not. Blowing her breath all in your ear. I make sure we both have our own comforter. I sleep on my side. No, you're so pretty. Thank you, Ming. Stop it, y'all. Stop it. What else? That's it. That's all y'all got. I know we didn't deep dive tonight. You feel me? We didn't deep dive. I felt like y'all know me a little bit more now than yesterday. Nice. You ain't put me on the floor. No, you're not. I used to sleepwalk too in real life. So we putting clothespins on your nose when you sleep. When's that gonna stop? Daddy nicknamed me Jiminy Crickets because of the way I sleep. What does that mean though? Jiminy Crickets? Why he named you that? Hello? I don't know where those flags are from, Brian. I'm sorry. I really appreciate you though, pulling up. Handcuffs for sleepwalkers. Yeah, my dad used to get mad. Like, how you sleepwalking? Like, how do you want me to answer this, bro? I can't control it. I don't wake up saying I'm going to sleepwalk when I get up. Like, come on, man, you can't control it. I sleep with my hands behind my back. It is, Boone. You want to see a video? We posted a video the other day of me with my hair down and a straight afro and how long my hair was. Let me know if you wanna see it. Gotta sleep talk 'em. I sleep talk too. I don't think sleeping's like my thing, man, because I snore, I used to sleepwalk, I take up all the bed. You wanna see the video? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. My heart can handle it. Why is that? Beautiful lady. Damn sleepwalk, sleep talk. If we're not getting sleep, you're not getting sleep. Dang! That's rude, boy. Yeah, I'm too busy fighting off the what do they call it? The rim? You know, when you go to bed, it's the closest to the rim that you can get. Y'all know that. So ain't no telling what I'm doing when I'm asleep, fighting off all of the people trying to get me in spiritual form. Bro, I swear the weirdo's been busy. Boy, I don't know what's going on. I told you what it is. I already told you what it is. Antonio. I don't know what it is. I think people just be fascinated about me. I think they see my gift. I think they see my gift. And I don't know. I don't know. I would need my own bed. Yeah, for sure. We see the gift. I think y'all do for real. Yeah, I think y'all see the gift, and I think I've said it for the longest time. But I'm getting the video for you. You know, I don't want nobody to think I'm a liar. But I think people see my gift and that intimidates them. Like, I think people get threatened by people's work ethics. I think people get threatened by people's work ethics. I would never tell another content creator, "You on again? You gonna get burnt out?" I hate hearing that. I think that they get threatened because they wanna do it and they can't do it. But it's easy for them to say, "Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't wanna be a content creator." What do you actually get out of it, Natalie? I feel like content creator to content creator, if you pull up and ask me, "What are you doing on?" or "Why are you always on?" I feel like something that's alarming to me, bruh. So that's why when certain people popped up, that's why I said that, like, cause I wanna be. What the fuck? What kind of question is that? Why are you on? Why are you on? We both on for the same thing. You should model your own line of trucker hats. You know, I'm trying to get a PO box. I think that would be a really good promotion. V Love gave it to me. Shout out to V Love. I'm not gonna, take 100%. But if I put all people's hats on my lives, it's giving you some kind of endorsement. You feel what I'm saying? I've thought about it. V Love, if you're still in here, bruh, I'm working on it. I see the freckles. You see them. Right. Bro, do y'all feel what I'm saying though, Art, for real in real life? Or y'all think I'm on that good pack? Y'all think I'm on the good pack? Let me know. Y'all know what the good pack is. For real, that's lame hate. It is. I think it threatens people. And then for you to say, "Oh, I see you making it full time." Why are you always on? What? What do you want? I feel like people have intentions, right? What are your intentions? Um, my bad, y'all. Are you into sports? I played basketball, tennis, ran track in high school. Right now, I strength train, but I'm not like as I was 10 years ago, 5 years ago. I still work out. You think I'm right about what, Calvin? Bro, that's lame hating with sassy inspirational quotes. Damn, you made that TS. Not bad. What you mean, Art? My bad, bro. I don't get it. When everyone's talking about on this channel, hating people, um, looky dookie, spooky dookie. Shout out to Happy. Basketball podcast, films on Fridays. What's that mean? Hey, beautiful. How's your everything's good? Thank you for pulling up, Jack. Anyone else want to bite the dust? Stop it. Do y'all feel what I'm saying though, or no? If you had a content creator that constantly asked you, that constantly talked to you and said, bro, why you always on? You're gonna get burned out. But they do content too. Y'all wouldn't find that weird, or am I bugging? Thank you, Happy. Make sure you come back, man. You just subscribing and not coming back. That don't do nothing. Bun, are you still in here? Let me know before I show you this video. I don't want to waste my time. You feel me? Playing the video and you didn't left. All right, cool. Let me turn the lights off like it's a family and it's movie night. Give me a minute, all right? Because I want you to see it and the ring light's going to interrupt it. Yeah, I think it's weird. It's a little weird. They're on just as much, going live multiple times a day. Lights off. Actually, you got nice teeth, so I stay. Oh! You good? I put some of the little spicy stuff in mine. Class, we have a movie. All right. All right, bud. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Where's the ring light? What works best for curly hair? Nieve. What works best for curly hair? She's the curly hairly girly. I'm not. She about to bring you some products. Hold on. Who you think is over there, chat? Nah, ain't it time for her? Yeah, she about to go to bed. Dental care is important. Yeah, it is for me. It's all fair, love, and war. It's weird because why would you be worried about watching me and what you're doing? I feel the same way, man. You, I think products. I don't know. All right. She uses this extreme for curly hair and then Skyla for curly hair. So, yeah, I'm on 3%. I'm about to leave here in a second. She's going to lay down. I got to go with her. Lights on. And consider being a guest on our basketball pod. Oh, for sure. Wow, my email's in the bio. Just pull up to it. It's a little weird that they're on and just as much. Yeah, I don't have time to figure people out no more. It's weird to me. The best way I can say it is I can never imagine. Okay, look, what I think it really is, I think everybody wants to be content creators. But I think, and I'm not saying I'm the best on planet Earth because I know I'm not, but I think when somebody sees your channel growing and theirs isn't growing, it's easy to question what are you doing, because I've been there before, just speaking from experience. So when I pulled up to somebody's channel before, he said when I had like 5,000, Oh, I got a celebrity in here. Natalie's got 5,000 subscribers. And I'm like, what? I'm a regular girl at the end of the day. But I think I can't put words in people's mouths to say why they say, like, don't burn out. Because you've been on there when I went to sleep. You've been on there when I woke up. You've been on there when, like, what is that? For both content creators, I think people get embarrassed when they know that, when they see you running circles around them. I think it threatens people's insecurities. Finally got to a dentist and it changed. What they do with your mouth? Peace, good night, bun. It's not for everybody. I'm the best commentator. Are you? I prefer collabs. Do you? I feel like I got main character energy. I feel like I could do good by myself. But, I wouldn't mind stepping in and helping people. You're pretty. Thank you, M1414-J9S. Most people will watch and follow without subs. Without subbing? Yeah, that's just the game. You seem down to earth. I checked out a few channels and people are way out. Like how they are on lives. Is that what you're talking about? Hey David, how you doing? You only have 7K subscribers. LOL. Trying to talk like you're 100 million. Now, didn't I say, y'all? Didn't I just say I'm not saying I have 1 million subs? Did I say that? Stashy with the cashy back doing a U-turn on your girl. You got a head on your shoulders and real. Is that what it is? Stashy with the cashy. Night, you're almost to 100. What's good, cuh? We were just talking about. You want to hear what we were talking about? Wishing you a delicious fill up and healthy pregnancy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We're talking about how it kind of like triggers me. Stashy, get in with it. Get in with it. When there's a creator who's on this platform, when they see me on lives for a long period of time, they'll pull up and ask me, why are you still on? Dang, you're going to burn out. Dang, go to bed. Dang, why are you up this late? I feel like that's weird because I feel like creator to creator, I've never wondered why the next creator is producing so much content or on as long as they are. It's crazy though, isn't it? Like, I just feel like you're a creator, I'm a creator. Who are you to tell me I'm going to burn out? Me, pushing 40. Shouldn't I know I'm about to burn out? Shouldn't I be aware? Shouldn't I know better than anybody? But I think what it really is, and I'm not judging people because I don't think I'm the best content creator. You feel me? I strive to get better, but I think they don't have any guidance on what their content is. And see, when they see me out here running laps around them, just from being on lives for 2 hours, 3 hours, I think that threatens their insecurity. I think I'm decent. I don't think I'm Mr. Beast. You feel me? I'm not Mr. Beast. Ooh, that's it, Stan. I enjoy doing it. That's it. That's the message. I don't know, it's crazy to me, y'all. It's just hard. It's hard for me to think like that. It's hard for me to see a partner, someone who does what I do. Hold on. Someone that does what I do, and for me to tell them they're going to burn out. That's wild to me. I would never think it. Look, there goes Stash. There goes Stashy with the cashy. He gonna burn out. That's wild to me, boy. What's going on in your life? You feel me? You need to catch up. I don't burn out. You feel me? I don't burn out. I stay on grind mode. You feel me? When you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. See, you ain't ready. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Well, yes, that's true. You are serious, but also pregnancy for me, I was up all the time. Get out, Autumn. Do you love cats or dogs? I got three cats. You're the best. Stop playing. West Coast is coming in, hands to the ceiling. If you enjoy what you're doing, you're good. Yes, just keep posting, baby. Burnout has no age. It's how long and you're willing to put in the work. Brittany in the building. You're not Mr. Beast because you're Mr. Best. Boy, get out. Who you steal that from? It comes easy while others are struggling. But I think that's their insecurities. You know what I'm saying? Please don't be projecting your insecurities on me. You know what I'm saying? Please don't be projecting your insecurities on me. Some people just built different. Facts. So anyway, when they pulled in, you know, because they've asked me before, they've said before, you're going to burn out. And I didn't say anything. I just thought, okay. But today, they said, why are you on? And I said, because I can. Because I can be. Because I can. Because I can be. You feel me? Some people are built different. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Brittany, for the sub. You'll get it. You get what you put in. Absolutely, y'all. Primo in the building. Primo, what you still doing up? Ain't that what they tell me? Primo, what you still doing up? Appreciate you, Primo. Thank you for the hundreds. I really do appreciate it. Southern Heat, thank you for the floating heart. Nah, but y'all, real life, I'm going to go. Are you at work? You work night shift? Dang, I didn't know you was on nights, bruh. I'm on night shift, too. I have friends with sports channels. I went nowhere for 10 years. When it exploded, 2 became 3 and making more than they. Boy, facts. Wow, dog. I feel you, son. Nick, huh? We ain't talking about too much nothing. But yeah, y'all. I don't know, that stuff just be irritating me. And when people catch me slipping, when people, they get me. Unfiltered. I guess he thought I was going to smile and just be like, have a good day. Man, I was trying to read that too. And Antonio came in and clocked it. 11:37. Cali time. Shout out to Cali time. I wish I was on Cali time for real. Cali time. That makes sense. I'm in Philly. Philly in the building. 1:36 Texas time. Texas in the building. Damn, my bad. No, you good. You just saved me some trouble from reading it. I never stroll on YouTube Lives before. Girl. Strolling on YouTube Lives is a dangerous place. Let me tell you. Let me tell you some of the stuff I didn't see. Strolling. There's a woman on here who gets down. She wears like a white shirt and she like rubs all over herself and she be making all the money. That's one of the things that happens. There's people just be acting weird on here, bro. You find some normal ones, but for the most part, they bug it. Autumn, don't subscribe if you ain't gonna come back. Go Birds. Humboldt County. I don't know what county is that. What's there? Girl. Antonio, you remember that one bot that was on here and I called her out? She stopped coming. She stopped coming back. I see that too. People be sleeping on lives. Secretly promoting OnlyFans. Secretly. Oh, Lord. The comments have been weird for sure. Yeah, that's normal for me. Stays with the weird comments. Yeah, she was promoting OnlyFans, and then someone kept reporting her, and then she kept getting kicked out. Autumn, welcome to the community. We grown over here. No childish games, safe spot. Finally, some late night. Boy, get out of here, Tiger. Are you for real? Y'all. It's starting to rain, y'all. I'm for real think I'm gonna go to bed. Nah, I do remember. There was a girl. Her name was like, I can't remember her name, but she was acting like a bot. And then her profile picture looked like a trippy. Her profile picture looked like a bot. Thank you. I've started earning on Facebook and wanted to start watching live to get comfortable doing it myself. Yeah, I just usually just do. How old are you, Autumn? I'll tell you the secret. I'll tell you the secret, depending on how old you are. Because when I first started lives, they used to be whack because I wasn't like comfortable. Has redwood trees. Everyone should see in their lives. They're amazing. Man, that sounds beautiful. Rest up. I'll come back. I love community. We're a big community over here, Autumn. 28. I said get a shot of tequila before you go live. And like think of a topic before you start. Because I think when you go live, you have to like learn how to be prepared if nobody shows up. So you got to come in talking. So I say like focus on talking to yourself before you go live, and then take a shot, and then hit record and start talking, and then start talking to like think out loud. That's what I do if nobody shows up. Oh, you talking about that girl? I forgot her name. She's a weird answer when I question. She I can't think of her name, bro, but she was acting like a bot. She kept telling me like girly at the end of every sentence, and I'm like, bro, you good? Why you keep saying you acting like a bot? And then I clicked her profile, and it was like a bot picture, and she never came back when I called her out. Of course, Autumn, you got to cash at me $50 though, right? Let me know if you need me to drop it for you, right? No, I'm just joking with you. I just wish people would have helped me. I didn't do any research when I started going live. I just started going live and did my own little thing. So current events is easy work. See, like, just find out what you're good at. Her name is Summer. Just flow. Yeah, just flow. I talk to myself all day at work anyway, so it was easy for me. Yep. Yep. Oh, nice. Once I get up. I understand. For sure. You're on Facebook. You don't do a lot of content on Facebook. You're not on YouTube for real? I'm only on YouTube. Her name was not Summer. Her name was like, I can't remember, bruh. Some weird stuff. Something weird, bruh. Something weird. I don't know. Something weird. Of course. Ella says, Cash, I can't believe you're still up. Let's get these watch hours in, cuz. Stop it. Stop it, Antone. See, Antonio, that's Antone. That's what I'm talking about. When I was referencing Antone earlier, that's who I'm talking about. I found out literally TS prostitutes on the streets of New York. Wow, how she would leave in dark and mute when she got a client. What? I found a literal TS prostitute on the streets of New York. Wowed how she would leave in dark and mute when she got a client. Bro, what does that mean though? Wow, dog. It helps to talk about things you know a lot. Right. I only talk about my life and things I know. If I don't know about it, I'm like, bro, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to talk about it. I have found out, like, I don't talk spiritual. I don't talk religion. I don't talk politics, because a lot of people get getting really offended by those topics. And I'm not, y'all ain't doing all that over here. Oh, yeah, Autumn, I do calling. She's probably out now. Thank you, Antonio. I'll be a little late to the party. It doesn't tournament me. I have a whole dude in here, man. I'm the real Antonio, the one and only. Talk to him. What is a TS Pros? I have no idea. I found Strawlin through YouTube Lives. They be doing weird stuff on here, y'all. I keep hearing Keisha Cole. I don't know why I keep hearing that. I was searching you on IG. Couldn't find you. Can't find me on there, son. Last time I gave somebody my IG, they asked me for feet pics and to meet them at a hotel. So I don't be giving my Instagram out, unfortunately, because people be weird. I have a separate account for faith-based content. Okay. Keisha Cole can sing. I think she's hit or miss with Keisha Cole. I don't think Keisha comes consecutively, you know? I don't think she comes consecutively. I think some songs she goes really hard, and then some songs she ain't as hard as I need her to be, you know? They weird on here, Autumn. They're weird on here. Check out my account. What's on your account? I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. JJ, I appreciate you following all the rules, baby. Thank you for pulling up respectfully. I'll see you in the next live stream. Till then, keep it easy, son. Appreciate you pulling up. Y'all, if this was like 2005, when you can just say stuff and not everybody be offended, that'd be wild, son. Has Keisha been drinking? I met he once. My dance team opened for her. I don't know if Keisha been drinking. Is this your first child or you have multiple children? Me? I have 2 children. I'm finna sub. That ain't my kid. That's not my kid, Autumn. I'm finna sub just because you a baddie, respectfully. If you're not gonna come back, Air, it's pointless. There's other baddies on YouTube. I'm not the only one. 1990 was better. I was born in 86. Hi, I'm a huge fan. I doubt it. I doubt it. Y'all, I'm about to go. Subscribe, like, and share. People love to be offended and love to argue. There's so much attitude in text for nothing. Why you think that is, though, Autumn? Oh, I have 2 as well. I just subscribe. You make good sense. What part I make good sense about? The 2005? 1970. Is that when you were born, Wild Dog? I slid back through. Don't trip. Appreciate you, Air. See you later, Hugh. 40 years young. Just my time. I'm not 40. I'm 39. I'm not 40. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. 70s were great. 90s were great. I don't really remember, man. I just remember a lot of cartoons. I just remember the cartoons. People need a sense of purpose to fit in, to be heard. Need to say pride and ego's misplaced. Wow, that is deep. I definitely agree with you. A lot of people don't know how to let their ego, they put emphasis on their ego. You are the prettiest IE seen. I appreciate that. Whenever you get my gist. I don't get it, boy. I like to stay down to the digit. Cool cap, thank you. I remember music clothes in hard times of the 80s. 39. You look 20-something. Black don't crack. It's true, huh? Is it true? Keep it respectful. Or I would stand on business. Talk to him, Antonio. All right, so boom. A turtle and a T-Rex get into a fight. A fist fight. Stop it. I don't have the answer. You look 19. Wish. If I was 19, y'all, I'll be taking over the world. I think ego is good. It's a defense mechanism. But when it's misplaced is the issue. But that's where a lot of psychology terminologies get placed in, was when people's ego feels bruised, like narcissism. I think a lot of people put emphasis on their ego. And, you know, in the spiritual realm, it says that we should separate from our ego. You're so sweet. I try. I won't keep typing. You keep saying you got to go to bed. As a beauty professional, yes, you are gorgeous and youthful. I really appreciate it. The turtle one. What's your favorite 90s cartoon? Rugrats. Doug. What's your favorite 90s cartoon? Rugrats, Doug. My official. Love ya. I agree. I try to be open-minded. I try to be open-minded too. I'm not tied to my ego. Don't get me wrong. I always say, like, my personality makes me different, but I know how to separate the two. I know at the end of the day, but I say it like this, Autumn, like, I don't put emphasis on my looks. I feel like I'm decent, but I also say, like, if worst case scenario, I lost my looks, car crash, whatever, I think that I have to be comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable being me, you know? And so that's when my personality comes in. My looks are not primary. To me, my personality is primary, but I don't put emphasis on my personality. I don't know how to explain it. I know I'm different. You feel me? I do remember Rocket Power. I do. And here I am typing. Good night. Nice talking. Good night. You're good. It's a pattern around here. I always say I'm leaving. And I stick around. I went to school for nails and aesthetics and then just finished cosmetology. Shout out to you. I need you to do my makeup one time, Autumn. Please double tap the screen and give a like if y'all don't mind. Please subscribe if y'all only going to come back. Looks fade. It's your internal that matters. Exactly. Right. Let's get Nat to 100 likes before she goes to bed. Do it. Tooth tube. Thank you for pulling up, bro. I see you too. Naturally owning it, but it is what it is. Pretty, but a compliment won't make you weak and then You know, men think it's a compliment. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I say, tell me something I don't know. I think you're beautiful works on women who have self-esteem issues. To me, you got to tell me more than you're beautiful. You know how many times I done heard I'm beautiful? Tell me something different. They don't know how to tell people nothing different. Some of them do, but a lot of men, they just gravitate towards, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Thank you. Of course. Check out my local film industry, Autumn. What? Thank you. You guys are so nice. Autumn, we call it the community, the Nat Pack. Because I'm Natalie, so. We do need more women. I can't attract women. I don't know why. I don't know why women don't want to be my friend. My analytics says there's 76% male viewers. I don't know why that is. You're smart and beautiful is better. I just get tired of hearing you're beautiful. But yes, Stan, I definitely get it. Nat, we need more women in these chats too. These dudes getting aggy. You aren't now? I'm aren't now what? But I could see you coming off strong. Yeah, I think it's because a lot of women are insecure. So when they see like main character energy, they fumble. You got 97% man, but you're a man. Why don't women resonate with me? I don't know. That's cool. You feel me? I get it. At first, it was like more women than men. Now it's like, I don't know what happened. Now it's a sausage fest in here, y'all. Now it's a sausage fest. What happened? What happened? What happened? God. You're an incredible woman. Thank you, Ghost Ghost. How you doing? I have most men viewers on my Facebook too. Why? I don't want them like just getting some eye candy. I'm the ringleader. You the ringleader of the sausage fest. Let me find out, Antonio. I think women just want to compete versus collab. That's wild to me, man. I don't know. I think I'm different. I think I don't know. I'm not that way. All is well, no complaints on my end. Thank you for asking. I hope all is well on your end.